All right, we are live. We are live. Let me let the chat know we're live. We are live. Exclamation point. And welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thank you for confirmation, Jackie, that you guys can hear and see everything okay. We are starting today's stream off by giving Luna a little treat. Welcome in, everybody. If you're in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so that you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Thank you for confirming, everybody, that you can hear and see everything okay. Let me also change over from top chat to live chat as well. And happy weekend. It has been a little while since I've seen you guys, since last weekend. And I am so happy to be back streaming today. If you're a patron of mine, you probably saw that I was having technical issues figuring out my stream setup yesterday. And I was very nervous that I wouldn't get it fixed in time for today's stream. But I updated my computer, and that finally ended up fixing the issue. So we are here today for a 5 to 6 hour public live stream. I am going to be setting up some weekly bullet journal spreads, maybe 1 to 2 weekly bullet journal spreads. And then we are going to be doing some painting. And we're going to have a really nice, relaxing, productive, and creative Saturday live stream today. As always, Luna will be hanging out with us today. Everybody needs to not text me. Don't they know I'm live streaming? And good, thank you for the reminder in the chat, Mars, to refresh if you can't see me yet. And if you're just joining on in, welcome, welcome. Lauren said, my Luna and I just woke up from a nap. Great timing. Oh my God, perfect timing. I'm still obsessed, Lauren, that you have a new kitty named Luna. All right, and that is it for Luna's treat. It's empty now. Do you believe me? Do you need to inspect it a little bit before you can believe that it's empty? Was that good? Is that good for you? Okay, get back in your cart now. That's done. Get back in your cart. But I'm so happy to see you guys. Welcome in. If you're just joining on in, again, welcome to today's public live stream where we're going to be doing weekly bullet journal planning, weekly spread setup, as well as painting. A couple weeks ago, I did some acrylic painting during a live stream, and we had so much fun with it. And then last week, we did like a live auction during the stream, and that was also really, really fun. So for the second half of today's stream, I'm going to be doing 2 more little collaboration paintings using these canvases that Jake has already started for me. And then we're going to do a live auction after I finish painting these and just sell them in a live kind of auction style in the stream. So I'm very excited about that. It's going to be a really fun, creative way to spend part of our Saturday. But before we do that, we are going to be setting up my weekly bullet journal spread for this coming week. I'll give you a flip through for September before we get started. In case you missed my September Plan With Me live stream. Also, do you guys like all the plants? Jake had the idea to bring all the plants in here for the public live streams, and it feels like I'm in a little jungle. I love it. It feels really, really fun. And I also have one of Jake's cute little plants on the table with me. All the good planty vibes. Before we get started, and Luna has now settled into her cart and is cleaning herself, we are going to scroll up to the top of the chat, and I'm going to say hello to everybody. Hello, Karen, Caroline, Rabarella, Holly, Claire, Tara, Kimberly, Jackie, Leanne, Haley, Rachel. Kimberly said, I need to make lunches for the week for my family and straighten up. Kimberly's having a productive Saturday, it sounds like. Let me know what you're up to while you're watching today. Rachel said, I might only be popping in and out as I'm isolating after a radiating iodine treatment for my thyroid cancer, and the signal here isn't good. Oh my goodness, Rachel. I don't know much about that, but sounds intense. I hope that the signal hangs on so that you can be here while you're in like your little isolating room or wherever you are right now. I hope treatment is going well, Rachel. Very happy to have you here, even if you're only to pop in and out. Let's see. Hello, Mars. Hello, Leanne, Becca, Leslie, Jada. Hello, Anya. It is Anya's belated birthday today, everybody. It was Anya's birthday a couple of days ago. So let's wish Anya a very happy belated birthday. And to celebrate Anya's birthday, she has actually purchased 4 gift cards to give away to you guys today. So after I'm done saying hello to everybody and before we get into my bullet journal, we are going to be doing a gift card giveaway. There are 4 $10 gift cards to give away from Anya, our resident sticker fairy, who is also a birthday fairy. So very happy belated birthday, Anya. And I'm very excited to give away the gift cards that you sent in to celebrate your birthday. It is so incredibly sweet of you, Anya. So very excited. Stay tuned for that in just a few minutes. Let's see who else is here. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Carrie. Let's see. It sounds like Holly did some acrylic painting as well after our last stream. I won't have time to share that right now, Holly, but maybe later in the stream when we actually get to the painting. Maybe then I can pull that up. But definitely go follow Holly on Instagram if you want to keep up with all of her crafting and all of the projects that she's working on. Lauren said it's the first time that her cat Luna has sat and laid down on you since getting her. Oh my God, that's got to just like warm your heart so much to have that happen, Lauren. That makes me so happy for you. Claire said, hi, Kay, the other week you showed us an old journal. Oh, let me scroll back up. In December, you made a photo page. I can't find it in your history. Do you have a link, please? So what was that? That was December of 2023, I believe. Let me double check here. December, was that 2023? Or maybe it was, actually, I think it was 2022. The spread that Claire is asking about is this spread that was my cover spread for December 2022. I didn't end up using my bullet journal this month, so it's empty, but it had this hidden photo wall. I'm happy to try to find a link to that setup for you real quick. I think, let me see, December plan with me. It might have been a Patreon stream, but if it is, honestly, I'll unlock it for you so you can go watch it. Yes, okay. I found it here. Okay, I think it's public. So let me go to my YouTube channel and go to lives. And I'm going to scroll back to December of 2022 and see if it's on here. Yes, okay. So here is, I'll send a link right here. This is a public live stream, so anybody can go watch this. But that is the December Plan With Me live stream where I set up that December 2022 setup, including the pop-out Dutch door photo wall. These are all Patreon printables from the $1 tier. This was such a great setup that I never ended up using, but I did show this during the last stream. So if you want to see that setup, the link is in the chat for you. And you can find that on my YouTube channel by going to the live stream tab. Jackie said, I have the live stream on my TV and my Remy just saw Luna and is trying to get up on the fireplace. He's either very interested in Luna or the treat she was having. That is so funny. I love when your guys' pets try to interact with Luna. Hi, Robin. Hi, Sarah. Let's see who else is here. I'm scrolling in the chat. Hello, Mars. Hello to who else have I not said hello to yet? Hello, Oma, Willkommen. Hello, Heather. And I think that's mostly everybody. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Adriana. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to everybody just joining on in. Let me scoot my lights over a little bit here to even out my lighting. Okay, so hello, Nakia. Happy Saturday and welcome in. I'm so happy to have you all here. Whenever I go like more than a few days without a live stream, I really intensely miss you guys and I get so excited for the next stream. So thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing to spend part of your weekend with me. I normally do these public live streams on Sunday, but this week it's today instead. So a nice Saturday stream. Claire Bear said, sorry, lost you, added it to my watch later. I have lots of gardening photos of this year that I want to do this for. Oh my God. Well, I'm so excited to see what you come up with, Claire, inspired by that December setup. Okay. Hello, Yvonne. Welcome in. You're getting ready to head to your 20-year high school reunion. Oh my God, that is so exciting. Have you seen a lot of people from your high school since graduating? Like, do you still live in your hometown? I always am curious with high school reunions if like this is your first reunion, like how long has it been since you've really like been around those people? I feel like it's different these days with social media. Like some of us keep up like very closely with the people we went to high school with. In general, I'm pretty detached from like my high school, the people I went to high school with. I follow like really only like the close friends that I had at the time, but most people I don't really know what's going on with them. So going to a high school reunion would be pretty interesting for me if I did end up going to one in the future. I haven't been to any high school reunions, but maybe in the future. And Yvonne said, I live in the same place, but I've only really kept up with one person, and she's been my best friend for 30 years. So, kind of similar to me, where it's like just like your main person you've kept up with. But besides that, it'll be a fun little catch up. I hope you have the best time, Yvonne. Very happy you could pop in just to at least say hello before you head off to your reunion. All right. And Robin said, my graduating class didn't have a 10-year reunion because nobody planned it. We only had a 20-year because the class after us invited us to theirs. 2002 was a very apathetic year. Your year was like, nah, I don't need to see you guys. We're fine. And Anya said, I was just at my reunion where I met my old teacher who is 92 years old now. Oh my God, is she? And now that's maybe a dumb question. I was going to ask, is she still teaching? But I don't think there's any possibility of that. I'm sure not. That would be very impressive if a 92-year-old was still teaching high school. But I imagine that she is most likely retired. I was going to ask, and I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Tara said, my high school does large all class reunions. I feel like if I went, none of my friends that I would want to see and catch up with would be there. I wish it was specific for each year. That makes sense, Tara. It's like if it's just like a general reunion, then you're like, well, I like won't know most of the people who are there. So that would be no fun. I also would only want to go to one if it was specific to the year. I graduated from high school in 2013. So my 20 year would be in 2033. So we'll see if in the next 8 years somebody plans a 20-year reunion. It surely will not be me, but one of my close friends from back in high school actually is a teacher now at our school. So if anyone would kind of like rally together a reunion, I feel like it would be her since she works as a teacher there now. But we'll see. 8 years is, a little bit of a long ways away. So we'll see if I end up going to a 20-year high school reunion. Okay, so We've done a little bit of catching up. Oh, also, we had our gallery opening this past week. It was so wonderful. It was also like so much work. I always underestimate how much work goes into things. And Jake and I had such a jam packed week this week getting prepped for our art gallery opening that happened on Thursday. But it really turned out so beautifully. I'm so proud and so happy with how it turned out. I haven't really shared anything about it yet because, again, it was just like a whirlwind, and I've just kind of been like recovering since then. Um, but I will at some point on my social medias like share um, like the photos and videos that I took and whatnot. But since you guys in the live streams, I've been keeping you guys updated on the gallery, I thought I would show you guys the like walkthrough video that I took before the gallery officially opened. So I will pull up that video for you to show you. Let me see here. Just to give you guys a little bit of a peek at what the gallery ended up looking like. Thank you so much to Tara for coming. Tara actually lives in Sarasota, where I live, and Tara ended up coming, and it was such a joy to have you, Tara. Thank you so much, by the way, for the card and for the little gift. And I'm so excited to like connect more and hang out more now that we've like officially met and seen each other twice, and you got to like meet my friends that were there. I'm just really excited to like hang out more, Tara. I do have some people in the my Patreon community who are coming down to Sarasota October 6th, 7th, and 8th. And on October on October 7th, we're gonna have like an official meetup. So if you are anywhere near the Sarasota, Florida area, it's like Tampa Bay side of Florida. And if you're free October 7th, I would love to see you. Send me a message somewhere if you are interested in coming down and joining in on the meetup. But it was really amazing opening this gallery and showcasing Jake and mine's like photography work that we do on the side for fun. So I'll show you guys a quick video. I don't want to keep you hanging because I know some of you were really interested in seeing how it turned out. So I'll just show you one quick video and then just move on from that. And again, like after I kind of fully process it all, I will share more. The gallery is open to the public through the end of October. So again, if you're in the area at all, I will let me know if you want to come by. I can send you the address, but it's called the Modern Gaze, Gaze Gallery in Sarasota, Florida. But yeah, it was really incredible. I really appreciate everybody who came, and I'm excited to like host more events in that space throughout the next couple months and all that good stuff. So I'll show you guys one quick video before we get to the gift card giveaway. So let's get my camera focused here, and I will press play, and so you guys can see what the gallery ended up looking like. The gallery was called Circle Flower, and it was showcasing Jake and mine's aerial drone photography. These are all photos that photo shoots that we did back in 2019 when we lived in Portland, Oregon. Um, and we like highlighted and showcased our photos that were followed the theme of circles and flowers. There is Jake as well. Um, but so we had like our large photos on the wall, a bunch of smaller prints, and this like rainbow floral theme. We ended up working with a local florist who uh, curated and got all these rainbow flowers for us. And it was truly a whirlwind getting this set up. Jake and I have never done anything like this before, and there was so much prep that went into it, getting the prints, and Jake framed and matted everything. We got all of the gold frames from Goodwill's over the last several months. We have that big, like floral mirror kind of accent wall. But yeah, it was just so much fun. We're so proud of how it ended up turning out. Had a great reception and everybody really loved the work, and we're really excited to like do more things like this in the future with all of our art. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being excited about the gallery and for supporting. Um, it was so much fun. And again, I'm excited for like all of the future kind of art type events and opportunities that come from this. But it is open again for the next 2 months. So if anybody is in the area and wants to come see it, the address is 340 Central Avenue here in downtown Sarasota. Um, and I would love to see you and hang out with you and meet you guys. Um, Let me see if there's maybe like another photo. This is just a photo of Jake and I in front of the mirror wall. Very cute. We were so thrilled. It was such an amazing opportunity. Um, so yeah, I wanted to share that with you guys. I didn't want to, even though I haven't really posted about it because I was just very in the moment while I was there. I did want to make sure to give you guys in the live streams here a little peek at how it ended up turning out. What else do I have? Let's see. I'll show you a few more photos of like the pieces themselves. Again, the frames were like a huge part of the presentation of everything, the gold frames, and then the smaller prints below. It's just really like turned out exactly like we were envisioning it with the rainbow flowers and all the little details. And yeah, so just wanted to share that with you. Again, thank you guys for always being so enthusiastic about our art and supporting us. And it's really fun to be able to share this with you guys. So now with that out of the way, let's get into our gift card giveaways. So like I mentioned, we have 4 gift cards to give away today. Our resident sticker fairy today is Anya, who is celebrating a belated birthday. So Anya has sent 4 $10 gift cards that she would like to give away to 4 of you in the live stream today. So I'm going to go ahead and save these gift cards, make sure that they are ready to go. And while I do that, I will explain how our live stream gift card giveaways work in case you have never been here for one of these before. So we are going to be doing a gift card giveaway. We're giving away 4 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. These giveaways are completely community run. So how it works is people in the live stream community purchase gift cards from my sticker shop. They then send me screenshots of the gift cards so that I can give them away live during the live stream. This is a tradition that started like a year and a half ago, maybe even longer than that at this point, but our community member Cassie was the first person who ever did this. And it has just continued in every single live stream ever since because you guys are just such a beautiful, generous, giving community. So now we say that it is the sticker fairies sprinkling the sticker magic into the live stream. So thank you so much, Anya, for donating these 4 gift cards today and spreading the sticker joy and the sticker magic in today's stream. And it's such a sweet way for you to celebrate your birthday. So again, happy belated birthday, Anya, and thank you so much. So the way that these giveaways work is they are pick a random number giveaways. So when I say ready, set, go, and not before that, but when I say ready, set, go, if you would like to enter this giveaway, all you'll need to do is type in one random number into the chat between 1 and 100. We have 55 people here today, so I think 100 should be a good number for this live stream. Once everybody has gotten their numbers in, I will use a random number generator and I will find 4 winners. Sometimes I split the giveaways into giveaways for everybody and giveaways only for people who have never won before. I might end up giving away 3 of them, and if all 3 people who win are previous winners, then I might do a separate giveaway for the 4th one. Because we have 3 to 4 winners, multiple people can choose the same number and still have a chance of winning, but I always go in order of my chat. So, for example, if 5 people pick the number 13 and we have 3 winners and that number is chosen, I will pick the first 3 people in my chat. So once you type in your guess, it's always a good idea to look through the chat, see if anybody has chosen your number so that you can decide if you would like to change your guess or not. I always give people time to change their guess if they need to. So once again, we are about to do a giveaway for 4 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. If you would like to enter this giveaway, when I say ready, set, go, you will type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. Not the number 1, not the number 100, but something in between, and one number per person. And hello, Amity. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Oh, and hello, Maritza. Also so happy to see you. And hello, Sophie. Also happy to see you. We are about to do a gift card giveaway for 4 $10 gift cards, which today have been donated by Anya to celebrate her belated birthday. So I'm going to pull up my random number generator. And in the meantime, start to think about what your magic number is going to be, a number between 1 and 100. Not yet, Rebecca. When I say ready, set, go. I'll just go ahead and delete that. Okay, so let me get my random number generator and make sure that 100 is still a good range. We have 55 people, so that should work just fine. I'm also going to turn on my cha-chings on my phone. So if any sticker orders come in, we can all share in the little dopamine hit from hearing the cha-ching. Okay, so if we're ready, we are going to start the giveaway in just a second. Get your number in mind, get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. Now is the time. Type in your number. I will again give people chances to change their guess if they need to. And once everybody has their final guesses in, we'll use the random number generator to find our winners. So right off the bat, I see that 3 people have picked the number 15. Haley was first, Catherine was second, and Emily was third. You all do still have a chance of winning if 15 is the first winning number picked. But Emily and Catherine, if you want to change your number, now is the time. I'll leave that up to you. And I'm going to keep an eye out if I see any other repeats. I think multiple people have picked 88. Leanne, you're the second person to pick 88. So again, you can keep your number if you want. There is a chance that both you and Sandy would both win, but it's totally up to you. All right, let's see. Are there any other numbers that looks like have been picked several times? Trying to see. It looks like the number 3 was picked a couple times. Kimberly, you're the second person, and Bren is the first. So again, Kimberly, up to you if you want to keep or change your number. Totally up to you. A good way if you're on a computer, especially if you want to manually check if anybody else has picked your number, hit Command F or Control F and type in your number, and it'll search for your number in the chat. That's what I do to find specific numbers in the chat. So once again, we are doing a giveaway right now for 4 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. And if you want to enter, go ahead and right now type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. And that is all you have to do. All right, we got people picking some new numbers. Beautiful. Kimberly, I see that you picked a new number. I'm just going to go ahead and delete your previous comment. Regina's picked a new number. Helena's picked a new number. And I think we're almost ready to find our 4 winners. And again, if the first 3 winners don't have any new people who have never won before, I might specifically only choose a newbie for the 4th gift card, because I always like to give a chance for somebody who's never won a gift card before to win. So, last chance to get your number in, one number between 1 and 100, if you would like to win a $10 gift card. If you do end up winning, all you have to do to claim your gift card is send me an Instagram DM and I'll respond to you with your gift card. Okay, are we ready? I've got my random number generator pulled up here with my minimum and maximum numbers. So let's go ahead and find our first winning number. Drum roll, please. And the first winning number is 81. Nobody picked 81. So I'm going to keep generating numbers until we find a winner. Nobody picked 40. 31. Nobody picked 31. Oh, I know that somebody picked 94 because that is Holly's lucky number that she's been typing in as her guess. So Holly, you are our first winner. And Holly picks 94 because it's the year I was born. All right, so Holly is winner number 1. Let's go ahead and find winner number 2. Drum roll, please. Number 65. Nobody picked 65. Number 6. Let's see. We have a 16, 64, 26, 61, 46, but no just plain 6. So let's keep going until we find our second winner. I know that we have some 15s, and yes, we do. Haley is a 15, and I'm just going to make sure Emily, yep, Emily is also a 15. So we have 2 more winners with the number 15, Haley and Emily K. Let me type you guys in here. Emily K. Perfect. You are our next 2 winners. Congratulations, you guys. Holly, Emily, and Haley. All of you send me an Instagram DM and I will send you your gift cards in return. Are any of you first-time winners? I know Holly is not a first-time winner. I feel like Emily has won before. Haley, have you won before? Haley is a first-time winner. Yay! All right, amazing. So happy to hear that. So let's go ahead and find, oh my God, and Emily K is also a first-time winner. 2 first-time winners. That makes me so happy, especially because you guys are here all the time in the live streams. So that is so, so exciting that both of you are first-time winners. Congratulations to the 2 of you. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message and I will send you your gift cards. And let's find our 4th and final gift card winner. Drum roll. Number 57. No 57. Number 53. No 53. Number 23. Man, we're getting a lot of non-winning numbers today. Ayo, number 69. I'm always disappointed with you guys when nobody guesses 69. This group is not dirty-minded enough. Number 79. Nope. Oh my goodness. Well, 15 again. We're not giving you guys 2 gift cards. 75. No. Oh my God, the anticipation. 22. Still no. My goodness. 80. Oh my God. What I feel like there's it's a very slim chance that I get this many numbers that haven't been chosen. 19. Oh my God. I think somebody did pick number 2. I think I remember. Let me see. Who is it? There's a lot of 2s in the chat from previous comments and because of some of your usernames. But let's get down here. And Estelle, you are winner number 4. Congratulations, Estelle. you are our fourth and final gift card winner. Congratulations to all of our winners. Oh, and Holly is actually wanting to gift her gift card to Rachel B, who is having cancer treatment right now. And Holly would like to make your day a little bit special with what you're dealing with right now, Rachel. So that is so sweet of you, Holly. I think it's really sweet, Holly, that whenever you win a gift card these days, you always give it away to somebody else. That is so incredibly sweet of you, Holly. So kind. We are so lucky to have you in our community. So, Rachel B, you are one of our winners. Rachel, Haley, Emily, and Estelle. Those are our four winners. If I could get all four of you to send me an Instagram DM, you can just send me any sort of message. Send it to @PlanningWithKay, and I will send and I will send all four of you your gift cards. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you so much, Anya, for donating these gift cards to give away today. These giveaways are so special. Like, I don't really know of any sort of like live stream or online community that does this sort of thing. And I literally can take no credit. Like, this is something that was completely and 100% started by you guys, and I am a mere facilitator. I am merely the person that hosts and runs the giveaway, but it is all you guys. You guys are so sweet and so generous to each other. And in the absolutely insane world that we live in, this group and this community is such a light. Like, I was just talking with Tara about this the other day when I got a chance to see her, and like, Tara has been in our community since 2018, and we were just talking about how special this is. It really is just incredible. I am constantly overwhelmed by gratitude for you guys and the energy that you guys bring to these live streams. It really is like a, a part of my life that just gives me so much faith in humanity. So thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you again, Anya, for being our sticker fairy today. And thank you to every single person who takes the time to hang out here, to spend your weekends with me, to engage in the chat and the community. Um, it makes such a difference. It makes such a difference in this world to have a space like this to share in this community together. So thank you guys. Thank you to everybody. And I'm going to send everybody's gift cards now. There is yours, Rachel. Here is yours, Haley. Here is yours, Emily. And who is my fourth person? Estelle. Estelle, if you have an oh, and there you are. Perfect. Estelle. Beautiful. And there we go. All four gift cards have been sent out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to Anya. Thank you to Holly for the very sweet gesture of passing that gift card on to Rachel. It's so kind of you. And I think with all of that out of the way, we are ready to start doing some bullet journaling. Let me know if you guys are doing some planning or journaling with me today. I'm going to be setting up my weekly spread for this coming week, September 15th through 21st. And I have zero plan as to what I'm doing today. So I'm excited to see what we come up with. Heather said, Kayla, you can take credit for bringing together and facilitating this beautiful community. We may have never found each other without you. I will take credit. I will take credit for, being the initial founder of this community. I know that like my energy is also what creates the energy here. But I mean, it really is a group effort. I couldn't do it without you. We couldn't do it without me. I'm just so happy that we all have each other. It really is a beautiful thing. I love you guys. I really do. As much as I can, not like actually knowing you all like 100% for real. This community is like beyond like a parasocial relationship because we genuinely connect with each other. Like, I genuinely know you guys, especially those of you that have been with me for years. Like, even though it's like we only know each other on the internet, but it is so real, and I really just feel so connected with y'all. So I love you guys. Thank you for being here. And let's see who's setting up their journal with me today. Kathy is setting up a journal for a giveaway at your church using my sticker kits. So much fun. I love everybody who started setting up journals and planners to like give away to other people. I think that's such a fun way to still like get the creative energy out of doing fun sticker planning. Such a good way to use up your sticker collection and to spread the love to others. So I love that, Kathy. Sarah is cross stitching on your Halloween pick. BRB, just wish my kitty a good night and see y'all in a few minutes. See you in a few, Sarah. Lauren is also setting up weekly spreads today using the Autumnal Painted Leaves monthly kit. Love to hear that. Let's see. Jackie's working on her reading journal. Anya is doing some planning today. Sandra is bedazzling. Caddis is coloring and bullet journaling. Rachel is catching up on her reading journal by writing a few reviews. Karen is pen paling. I love knowing what you guys are working on while you're watching the stream. So thank you for sharing. Haley's working on some painting in your sketchbook, autumn vibes. I feel like for the paintings we're doing later, I should go in like maybe an autumn direction since we're all, now that September has started, we're all like feeling those autumn vibes, which is really fun. Claire is eating dinner and then continuing with her garden journal. Kimberly's doing some planning and crocheting. Let's see, Leslie is also crocheting and waiting for Hubs to get back with birthday cupcakes. Is it your birthday, Leslie, or is it his birthday? Whose birthday is it? If it's your birthday, happy frickin' birthday. Sophie's working on some marketing for your book, figured out how to get an order form on your website. Very exciting. Rabarella's setting up cut files for some stickers to print and cut. Lisa's finishing her September journal. Estelle is calling with her bestie and unpadding or updating your reading journal. Your bestie said number 2, with which I won. It was meant to be. Your bestie really knew. Holly's doing some cricket making and making a Taylor Swift tote bag. So exciting. I love this creative group. Everybody's doing so many fun creative activities. Sandy's setting up October. Oh my God. And Leslie and your hubby have a birthday one day apart. Wednesday was your birthday and Thursday was his. Oh my God. That's so cute. Happy birthday to the two of you, Leslie. And Leslie said, I saw Haim yesterday, or not yesterday, Wednesday night for our birthday. Oh my God. I hope that was an amazing show. I really do love, I love Haim or Chaim. I'm always like, I always forget how to pronounce. I'm pretty sure is it Haim or now I'm second guessing myself. You guys got to tell me in the chat. I knew at one point and now I'm second guessing the pronunciation. Haim, Haim, Haim. I think it's Haim. Now it all sounds wrong when you say a word too many times and then it just sounds wrong. But I do love their music. So that's a very fun concert for y'all's birthday. Amity is preparing a cake for tomorrow and rewatching The Hobbit with themed. Oh, I see. Preparing a cake for tomorrow because you're going to be rewatching The Hobbit with themed foods. Oh my God, that sounds so much fun, Amity. What kind of cake are you making? Oh my God. And Sarah said we have a photo shoot for our mini carnival group. This is going to be so much fun tomorrow. Oh my God, Sarah, that sounds incredible. Wow. That sounds so much fun. And Robin said, we went to a festival last night and saw Zed for the second time. It was a great show. And now I'm helping nurse my boyfriend's hangover. You're the hangover nurse today. A valiant job, Robin. Thank God he's got you. And oh my God, Amity is making a Hobbit hole bundt cake. Stop it. You have to share a picture with us when it's done, Amity. That sounds so amazing. Oh, I love what all of you are up to today. Never a boring day for this group. I love all of the crafting and activities that y'all are doing. What a fun Saturday for us all. I'm really humbled to be able to keep you company while you work on all of your things, and I'm so happy to have you to keep me company while I work on my bullet journal weekly spread. Before I get into it, I of course need to announce my beverage. I have a little bit of a concoction today. It is a combination of lemonade and cherry lime sparkling water. So, cheers. Delicious. I have been incredibly successful in kicking my yerba mate addiction. You guys should be very proud of me. I am no longer over consuming caffeine. So, I've got my lemonade sparkling water. I also, of course, have my little sleepy lump of a kitty over here. She's very happy with her full belly, full of treats. And let's get into this. Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. So happy to have you. Sophie said, sorry, girls just came in. But that wasn't meant for us. I didn't second guess it, Sophie. I was like, yep. You were busy. The girls just came in. Nakia is journaling while listening to me. Oh man, I love how everybody here is so crafty. We really are such like-minded people. It's so cute to know that so many of us are journaling on our Saturdays. Like, what a beautiful way to spend your weekend. Okay, so during my last live stream, which was on Sunday, I set up my September monthly bullet journal spreads. If you didn't watch that live stream, it is a really fun one. Highly recommend checking it out. But I had you guys entirely decide what I was going to do for my September spreads, from the theme to the spread layouts to everything in between. Hi, Mama. Welcome in. My mom has joined the chat, enjoyed the stream. Perfect timing. So happy to see you, Mom. Welcome, welcome. And let us know, Mom, what are you working on or doing today? Are you also working on your journal? Everybody in the chat just told us what they're all working on while watching today. And there is a lot of journaling happening today. Heather said, does anyone have a suggestion on which Cricut machine to get if I want to get one good for cutting stickers? So my suggestion, Heather, is the Silhouette portrait machine. It's generally like, to be fair, I've never used Cricut machines, so I can't offer any recommendations there. But the Silhouette portrait cutting machine is like the cheaper and simpler option, and it's exactly what you need for sticker cutting. You don't need anything fancier than that if you're just cutting stickers. I've also heard that the Silhouette is a little easier and more intuitive to use than the Cricuts. That's just what I've heard, but I have been using Silhouette portrait machines for the last 8 years, ever since I started cutting stickers. And it seems like that's also what many people in the chat suggest as well. So I recommend going to Silhouette, to their website, and maybe looking through, depending on your budget, you can decide which machine you want. But for sticker cutting, you do not need anything but like the cheapest option. As you get more expensive with the sticker cutting machines, it's really only applicable to if you are cutting things that are a lot bigger than normal pieces of paper, or if you're cutting different materials. But for sticker cutting, the Silhouette portrait is, I think, probably your most affordable and your best option. So that is my suggestion. My mom is back from breakfast and is having her friend Sochi visit later. She might try a little journaling while watching. However, her puppy is trying to eat everything in your journaling room, so it's not peaceful here. Okay, so my mom, her puppy is a bull mastiff. He is gigantic, and his name is Baby. It sounds like Baby is going through his troublemaking toddler years now. He's being a little menace. But that's funny. You're like, it is not peaceful in here. If I try to journal, Baby is going to try to eat everything. Naughty baby. Naughty baby. Oh, that's funny. Well, I'm glad that you can hang out with us until Soch comes over, Mom. So happy to see you. All right, so I'll give you guys a little flip through of what we set up last Sunday. These are my September monthly spreads and my last weekly spread. So you guys ended up choosing an ocean theme for my September bullet journal setup, paired with my like gold frame stickers. I have 3 different sheets of these different gold frames in various sizes in my sticker shop. The sheet is called Golden Frames and Sparkles. So we did like an ocean theme using all of my different ocean related sticker kits paired with the gold frame motif. So we have my September cover spread. Oh, and my mom, you're actually going to Soch's house and you're getting to meet Nati's new dog, a 4-year-old beauty named Sadie, husky and lab mix. I actually saw on her boyfriend's Instagram. I saw that, Mom, that they got a dog. That's so cute. Everybody has new puppies, new doggies. Are you guys bringing baby with you? Or are you leaving baby at home? Hopefully bringing him, because that would be so cute for the 2 of them to meet. All right, after my September cover spread, you guys voted that you wanted me to create a single page calendar with a dashboard as my monthly calendar style. So that's exactly what we have here. This cover spread, by the way, is made using my Under the Sea monthly or my Under the Sea sticker collection. This page features the waves from my pirate collection. The decoration down here is from my coral reef collection. And then up here, I have some stickers from my ocean origami collection. So lots of different ocean themed sticker themes coming together in this setup. And my mom said she's leaving baby home with dad for the first time. Oh my God. Dad is babysitting. I love it. They're going to have a little boys' day. It's so cute. Hi, Sally. Welcome in. So happy to see you. So during my plan with me, y'all also voted that you wanted me to do a Dutch door for my monthly calendar. So I ended up doing something really, really fun. And I created this memories page for the month. And I used my gold frames, which I'm going to be filling out with memories throughout this month. And actually, I'm going to take this time to go ahead and update this. So I definitely want to commemorate the gallery opening. So let's put that right here. And I'll put the date as well. So that was on the 10th. Opened the circle flower gallery. And what else? Is there any other memories from this last week that I want to commemorate? No. I have some from this weekend I will. Like tonight, I'm doing karaoke with some friends, and tomorrow I'm getting brunch with some friends. I spoke a little bit last stream, but after it's been like a year and a half since we moved here to Sarasota, Florida, I finally feel like I've like settled in, and I've started making a lot of friends recently, which in one way feels a little bit overwhelming for my schedule, but in another way obviously feels really, really good and really right. So it's kind of new for me to actually like have like an actual social life. Like it feels weird to like actually have things on the schedule that I'm doing this week, but I'm going to leave spots open because I know that there's going to be more things happening throughout this month. So after my September calendar and memory spread, I've got my live stream schedule for the month as well as my brain dump. My live stream schedule, I post my free Patreon tier every single month. My Patreon's linked below. Go join that. The free tier if you want to know when all of my live streams are throughout the month. I do have public live streams the next 2 Sundays. So definitely mark your calendars. If you're here, you'll want to join those next Sunday, the 21st, and the following Sunday, the 28th. After that, I created a little spread for the art gallery that we opened, and I totally need to put an after photo here. So since we're doing the bullet journaling today, I might as well just get that done as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a picture. I think I'll use one of these pictures of Jake and I. I feel like that'll be perfect. And yeah, since this is a before picture of Jake and I might as well do one of the ones of the two of us. So let's do this one. I'm going to airdrop that over to my computer, and then I'm going to throw it into a Word document and print it out to paste into my journal. Sarah says, does anyone have ideas for monthly and weekly spreads in a traveler journal size notebook? I will try one of these for my next journal, and I'm searching for some inspo. Oh, so ideas for monthly and weekly spreads in a traveler size notebook. I'm trying to think of like anyone that I follow that creates traveler sized spreads. But what I recommend, Sarah, is maybe on Instagram looking up like the hashtag traveler's notebook or something like that. It might be a good way to find like lots of inspiration. Okay, so this photo is, how big is it? It is 4.5 centimeters. So this is how I put photos in my journal. I send the photos to my computer. I then open a Word document, or if you're using a Mac, it's called a Pages document. I then bring the photo in to the Word document. On the right, you'll have the format like uh, column dialog box. If you click arrange, you can type in a size. So I'm going to type in 4.5 centimeters wide, and that's ready to go. So I'm then going to go ahead and I need to print this from the computer out in the living room. So I'm going to export this as a PDF. I'm going to save it to this folder that I can print from out there. Silhouette backup, design library to print. There we go. Gallery after. Okay, and I'm going to go print that photo really quick, and then I'll bring it back and we'll cut it out and we will paste it right here. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Got it. Karen said, I think I decided that I'm going to use Cosmic Crystal for my October theme. Love that idea. Since I don't think the Gothic collection will get to me in time and I'm already itching to set it up. I love that idea. I think that's a great October theme, Karen. The idea of blueberry coffee sounds so good. Also, let me see here. I think Holly maybe said does that Nicola maybe uses a traveler size notebook. Oh no, that's she uses like a different, well, it could be traveler size. It's hard to tell from the photos I'm seeing. I think it's like a pre-set up type of planner. Okay, so I've got a little after photo here, so let's go ahead and cut that out and paste it in. I'll probably at some point print out a bunch of the gallery pictures, but I might do that like at the end of October when the gallery closes. Okay, let's cut that a little bit shorter. Let's see, to right about here. And then I'll go ahead and paste. I just print my photos on sticker paper so I don't have to mess with glue or tape. Hello, fangirl of plenty. Welcome in. So happy to see you today. Happy Saturday. Let's see. Right about there. So there we go. A little before and after for my gallery spread. And then after the gallery spread is my current weekly. So that is right here. I think I haven't used my journal too much since Thursday. So I think I might really quick just kind of like do a little bit of like memory recapping from these days. This is one way that I like to use my journal if I don't end up using my spaces for like daily to-do lists. It's never too late to go back and just jot down some things that you remember doing that day as memories. I love seeing things like that when I flip through my old journals. Also, Holly said she just shared with me her newest Cricut project, which was a Taylor Swift Speak Now tote bag. Oh, Holly, very cool. I don't see, I'm going to share that to my story, Holly. I'm not sure. I don't think you've sent the finished product yet. I just see the kind of cut file that you're using. But again, go follow Holly on Instagram if you're ever wanting to see. Oh, I think there we go. I think this is maybe, so this is what Holly is planning to put on her tote bag using her Cricut cutting machine along with some vinyl, some like bluish purple vinyl. So I can't wait to see how the final product ends up churning out, Holly. And Holly's Instagram is right here, Holly's Creations 33, in case any of y'all want to go follow her and see everything that she's creating. All right. So, and if anybody ever sends a photo of what they're working on, definitely show me, tag me. I always like to reshare them. And oh my goodness, Sarah just sent me this giant holographic bunny that it looks like is in the beginning, in the start of her journal. That is so cool, Sarah, that you made your own gigantic holographic bunny. This is from the Backyard Bunny collection, and from the digital files that I post to Patreon. That is so cool, Sarah. I love seeing y'all's creations. Okay, so I'm just going to jot in some memories from this week. I hung out with my sister-in-law and my nieces and my nephew on Thursday. So I'm going to just write about that real quick. And then yesterday was Friday. Anything of note from yesterday? Oh, the live stream setup didn't work. I was like kind of emotional yesterday too. I ended up having like a good little stress cry yesterday. It happens. Well, actually, no, to be fair, I haven't really had a stress cry for like maybe a year and a half. Probably just like hormonal and combined with like all of the gallery buildup and like setting it up and having it finally happened. And then the live stream not working was just like the cherry on top. And after that, I just like, like Jake was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Do you need to cry and need a hug?" And I was like, "Yeah." God bless him. I sometimes need permission to just let it out. So, it at like, literally at 15 minutes later, I felt like, honestly, it's like you guys said, Donna said, "You were due for a good cry." Mars said, "Sometimes you just need to cry." I really did. I just, like, gave him a hug and cried and then laid on the couch for, like, 15 minutes and watched The Office, and I grabbed Luna, and she was so sweet. She snuggled with me, and then I was good. I was like, I just needed to let it out. So, take this as a reminder, if you've been holding it in, sometimes you just have to let it out. But it's been a long time since I've really cried, so it felt like a little unfamiliar. So I'll write about it. Mars said there's a biological reason behind why you feel better after a good cry. And Sally said crying is like clearing the deck sometimes, a clean sweep. Raparella said crying can be so cathartic. Tara said it's a release. You guys get it. You guys understand. Donna said, "How was the gallery opening?" It was so good, Donna. If you end up watching like a little earlier in the stream, I showed a video of the gallery and how it ended up looking and talked a little bit about it, but it went really, really well. Yeah, just like everything turned out so well. It was a ton of work and like very, very hectic leading up to it, but it all came together so beautifully. I'm so happy with how it all turned out. And we had a really good show or turnout, and everybody really loved it. And yeah, it ended up being really fantastic. So it was a great success, and I'm really excited to have that space open for the next 2 months. Jake and I are there basically every morning. Um, but yeah, it was great. Let's see, Mars said, this is what the internet says. Feeling better after a cry is a biological process involving the release of natural mood boosting and pain relieving chemicals like endorphins and oxytocin. Crying activates the parasympathetic nervous system, promoting relaxation and calmness, and may help to flush out stress hormones, restore homeostasis to the body. This emotional release or catharsis can lead to a feeling of reduced tension and improved well being. That's exactly how it made me feel yesterday. It really did. I really needed it. I was amazed how quickly I felt better. I was like when it started, I like was planning on just like taking a longer break, but it's again just like allowing myself to just like do the thing and cry and lay on the couch for a second. It only took 15 minutes for my nervous system to just feel regulated again. It really is magical. Holly said, I hate crying in front of people, but I always just let it out when I'm in a safe place like home. I hate being upset at college. The first time I cried was when my best friend at college um, was with my best friend at college. I feel you, Holly. I also hate crying in public or in front of people. That's why Jake is like my safe space where he knows me so well that again, he's like, you can cry, baby. It's okay. Let it out. I'm like, thank you. Hi, Nara. Welcome in. So happy to see you. But so there is science behind why crying can make you feel better. So if you've been holding in your tears recently and need to let it out, just take this as a little permission. Hi, Ashley. Welcome. Permission to find a quiet, safe place to let the tears flow and let those good mood boosting chemicals flood through your system and give you a little feeling of cathartic relief. Because I'm definitely somebody like I hold it in. I really do. I don't like to let it out. Sometimes you have to, though. Sometimes you have to. Ashley, oh, good. I've been crying all week. And Caroline said, I think I cry the most in my boss's office. Not sure if that's a good thing. Is it because like your boss makes you cry or because you feel safe with your boss? Because two very different contexts. Hi, Bree. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Kimberly tagged me a post in what she created yesterday. Let me take a look. If you can hear a little noise, it's Luna snoring. Oh my god, this is so cute. After not crocheting for 4 years, I made a beanie and a trach collar. I've never seen one before, so I created one. Oh my god, Kimberly, that is so amazing. If you don't know, Kimberly has a trach, which is, like an apparatus in her throat. That's not a good explanation, but she crocheted something that she can like put on it. Oh my god. That's such a creative idea, Kimberly. I'm amazed that you've never seen one before too. It seems like such a no-brainer. Oh, after not crocheting for 4 years. Well, this is incredible, Kimberly. First of all, I love the yarn you used. Like these colors are so beautiful, and it's just such a creative use of your crocheting skills. I hope this means that we'll be seeing more crochet arts from you because that is really, really cool. Oh, Becca, it's nice to hear that it sounds like you have a really great boss. Okay, and then this is today. So I'll leave that. And that takes me to my next blank page in my journal. And for some reason, the corner of this page was bent. So I want to set up a weekly spread for this coming week, which is going to be the 15th through the 21st. But before I do, you guys might know I've been on a mission to work through. Oh, I just got mentioned in a story. Oh, I love seeing, like, these are my favorite stories to see when it's you guys watching the stream and then showing what you're working on with it. I love sharing these to my story. So Haley just tagged me in this. This is the autumn marker painting that she's working on while watching. I love this so much. Oh my God, absolutely stunning with the moon and the autumn leaves. I love that so much. I am resharing that to my story. Thank you so much for tagging me. So, you guys might know I'm on a mission to work through my stack of like partially used sticker sheets. I have quite a large stack on my desk here. Some of these are unused, but most of them are partially used. And I really want to work my way through this stack throughout this year. So I've been kind of doing all sorts of creative, been coming up with creative ways to get through that stack. One is that I am customizing this 2024 planner for 2026. I'm eventually going to like give this away probably later this year. I finished January. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker order. And this is a slightly suspicious order, so let me go check it out, see if it could be one of my pirate bundles, but it might also be a gift card. Oh my goodness, it looks like it's a gift card. I'll wait for confirmation from the purchaser. If you purchase the gift card and you want to give it away, just send me a screenshot of the gift card you get in your email. But we might have a gift card that we're giving away. I'll wait for confirmation though. So this is a 2024 planner that I got at Go Wild a couple years ago. It's obviously outdated now, so I'm customizing it with stickers to work for 2026. So I've already done my January setup in here, which is a combination theme of the koi fish with my colorful canvas collection, along with some of the wildflowers from the frog collection as well. I really love how these turned out. So this is January. And then I've gotten started on February. I actually just started this yesterday. I've been working on this just very small bits at a time in the evenings when Jake and I play our video games together. Like in between games, I'll just like do another page. So I just started on the February setup and I'm doing a like vintage science lighthouse theme, just working on like fun theme combinations in here. And I'm only using stickers from this stack here of my partially used sticker sheets. So this is one way that I'm working through my sticker stash and trying to use up all of those partially used sheets. But I think it'd be fun. It's been a little while since I've done a big sticker collage. So before I get into my weekly spread, I want to do a full spread sticker collage. And I also want to use this photo print here that I have when I went out to grab this picture. I saw this sitting out there. This was me testing out our photo printer, and with this photo paper, this is one of our photos that was in the art gallery. So I think I want to create a sticker collage that has this photo in the center. So like build a collage all around this photo and then put the photo right in the center. So before we get into the weekly, I'm going to first do a sticker collage, and I'm going to do a full spread sticker collage today. So what I'm going to do is, because I know I want this photo to end up being in the center here, I am going to create a little pencil outline around the photo. So I have a rough idea of where my collage needs to go, because there's no point in doing like the center fully collaged if I know it's just going to get covered up. So I am going to, what is up with this pencil? Why is it? There we go. It's like not working. There we go. So I'm going to do a little rough outline around this photo. And then I'm going to try to finish up some partially used sticker sheets by creating a collage. Exactly, a surprise mid-month sticker collage. It's never a bad idea to mix up your journal spreads with a little collage here and there. Ooh, Lauren has just shared what she's working on, setting up her planner with the green painted leaves sticker collection. You have your base completed and now you're ready to plan. I love your planner, Lauren. Every time you share it, I just love how you set up your planner. Lauren is a really great example of somebody who uses stickers in a like pre-made planner in such a beautiful way. I absolutely love it. So I just shared that to my story in case you want to go check out Lauren's account. And before we get into the sticker collage, Becca is our next sticker fairy, sprinkling some sticker magic into the stream. Ashley is also reminding us to take a sip of our beverages. So, cheers, everybody. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Ashley. So, Becca has purchased a $25 gift card that she would like to specifically give away to somebody who has never won a gift card before. This is such a sweet donation and such a sweet request, Becca, that you would like to give a $25 gift card to somebody who has never before won a gift card during one of our live stream gift card giveaways. So, if you have never won a gift card before in one of my live streams, please let me know in the chat right now. Let me know in the chat, say, me, I have never won, something like that, because I would like to see how many people we have in the stream right now who have never won before. So say me in the chat if you've never won, so I can get kind of like a rough count. So Viridiana, Claire, Echo. So we have 3 people so far who have never won a gift card giveaway before. Eliana, that's 4. Let me know in the chat. Have you never won a gift card here before? If so, say me in the chat. I want to kind of get an idea of how many people so I know what number range to do for this gift card giveaway. 20 Misses a Day has never won. Kate has never won. So we got like 5 or 6 people so far. Isn't it amazing that in a group of 60 people, so few people have never won a gift card before? I think that's pretty amazing. Claudia has never won. Anyone else? Now's your chance. Let me know so I make sure I pick a good number range. Carrie has never won. And thank you so much, Becca, for donating this gift card to give away. It is so incredibly sweet of you. Also, Holly, repeat your question for me after this giveaway because I can't scroll up right now. But after the giveaway, repeat your question for me that you have about your journal. Okay, so we have a very small group of people who have never won before, so that the odds are highly in your favor if you're about to enter because it's a pretty small group. So we are about to do a gift card giveaway. This is for a $25 gift card to my sticker shop. This giveaway is only open to people who have never won a gift card during one of these live stream gift card giveaways before. So if you have never won, now is your chance to win a gift card. When I say ready, set, go, if you are somebody who has never won a gift card before and you would like to enter, all you have to do when I say ready, set, go is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 30. And that is it. One number into the chat between 1 and 30 when I say ready, set, go. Once again, this giveaway is specifically for anybody who has never won a giveaway before. Oh, you're good, Eliana. You caught your mistake. Not yet, but almost. I'm just going to delete your comment really quick. So if you have never won a gift card giveaway before and you would like to win this $25 gift card, when I say ready, set, go, All you have to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 30. All right? Once everybody gets their entries in, I'll use my random number generator to find our winner. And if you end up winning, all you have to do to claim your gift card is send me an Instagram message. If you don't have Instagram, no worries. We'll do it through email instead. But Instagram's always easiest if you've got it. Okay? All right. So if you've never won a gift card here in my live streams before and you would like to enter this gift card giveaway, get a number between 1 and 30 in mind, not the number 1 and not the number 30, something in between. Get your number in mind, get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead. If you've never won a gift card before, type in one number into the chat between 1 and 30. And I'll keep an eye out for any doubles. So, Viridiana, you're going to want to change your guess because Echo guessed 9 before you. So, Viridiana, choose a different number. 20 misses a day, you're also going to have to choose a different number because Claudia guessed 17 before you. I go in order of my chat, by the way, so it might look different on your side, but trust me, because I use my chat order. So perfect. Viridiana picked a new number. Excellent. 20 misses a day. I'll give you a second to also choose a new number, not 17, because somebody already guessed that. Perfect. Oh my God, can we just take a second to actually process that out of 68 people, there's only not 8 people who have never won a gift card before? 8 out of 68. That's freaking incredible. It just shows how much generosity happens in these live streams that so many people here have won a gift card before. Okay, so my never have won a gift card people that have entered are Echo, Claire, Kate, Claudia, Eliana, Carrie, Viridiana, and 20 misses a day. Also, I love all the rhyming names. Viridiana and Eliana. It's very satisfying. Is there anyone else? If you have never won a gift card giveaway in one of my live streams before, now is your last chance. Type in a number into the chat between 1 and 30. That will automatically enter you into this giveaway to win a $10 or a $25 gift card donated by Becca. Leanne, you've never won before? Then go ahead, type in a number into the chat. Now is the time. If you've never won a giveaway before, now is your chance. Type in one number into the chat between 1 and 30. And Rose, if you've never won before, it's a number between 1 and 30. So 73 will not win for you. Type in a number between 1 and 30. And Rose, just so you know, I still am sending out your Patreon stickers. It's on my list. I have not forgotten. This week has just been absolutely crazy, and the pastel rainbow stickers haven't shipped yet. But I just want to assure you that your stickers are shipping very soon. I really appreciate you being so patient with me. I know you've been really eager to get your stickers, and I just want to, now that I see you, I just want to promise you that is still happening, just been a little bit delayed, but they are almost ready to ship. Okay. So I think we've got all of our newbie giveaway entries in. And Leanne, I'll give you one more chance. If you want to enter, you have to type in a number into the chat between 1 and 30. Oh, I think Leanne's probably behind in the chat. Let me just type it in. I think Leanne is like always a little bit behind. Okay, Leanne's got a number in. Let's go ahead and find our winner. So I am going to use my random number generator. We are going to do the minimum number as 2 and the maximum number as 29. And let's go ahead and find our winner. Are you ready? Here we go. Drum roll, please. 15 is a lucky number today. Nobody picked 15. I'm going to keep generating until we find a winning number. And the winner is Rose. Rose with number 28. Congratulations, Rose. You are today's first time giveaway gift card winner. Rose, congratulations. To claim your gift card, all you have to do is send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. Just let me know if you don't have Instagram and we can do it through email instead. But if you have Instagram, go ahead and send me a message and I will send you your gift card. And thank you so much again, Becca, for donating this gift card to give away today and for specifically requesting that it go to a first-time winner. It is so incredibly sweet of you, and I'm so grateful to have you in our community, Becca. Thank you so much. All right, so Rose, I'm going to keep an eye out for your message. I almost feel like I have you maybe already in my DM somewhere, but I can't remember if that's the case. So I'll wait for you to message me, Rose. You are so very welcome. Thank you so much for being here, Rose, and congratulations once again. And thank you, Becca, for spreading the sticker kindness today. It is so incredibly sweet of you. Okay, so once I get your message, Rose, I'll send you your gift card. Hi, Sinister Wizard. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Welcome to anybody else, by the way, who I maybe didn't say hi to. And let's get started with a sticker collage. I am doing a sticker collage, trying to use up as many of these partially used sticker sheets as I can. So I like to start my collages with big stickers first. I always find it much easier when I start off with the big stickers in the background. I wish I could somehow communicate to you, Leanne, that you're behind in the live stream. I don't think you understand really what that means, because I was trying to tell you last stream too, but I don't know if you're not live right now. You're a little bit behind. You need to fast forward your video to get live. But it's okay. If you can't figure it out, then it is what it is. But I just noticed that you're behind, and it means that you're responding to things like a few minutes after I'm saying them. So if you hear this and you figure it out, excellent, because you're a little bit behind. And I wish that you could figure it out so that you could be up to date with us. Okay, so I'm going to go through this stack, and I think because this photo here is going to be the center of the collage, I think I'm going to try to do a rainbow collage. So I'm going to start off once again by only looking for sticker sheets that are big headers. So big headers is what I'm going to start off with. And I'm thinking this is going to be a rainbow collage. So I'm also trying to keep an eye out for anything that might work well for a rainbow collage. I'm also avoiding using any of these sticker sheets that have not been used yet. I'm really trying to only use sticker sheets that are partially used so that I can take this as a chance to fully use up all of those partially used sticker sheets. Okay, Holly, so your journaling question is, I have a pre-made journal and I haven't finished my week 1 of September, but I always like to finish a page, but I didn't do anything that week. Is it okay to start a new page? I feel a bit bad for not filling it in, but also if I didn't do it, can I still write 1 line a day for that day instead? Holly, of course, there is no wrong way to journal. Just because you didn't use that weekly during that week does not mean that it's too late. You can absolutely go back and write down memories from the week, write down a 1 line a day. Or, Holly, you can also just flip to the next page. You don't have to feel bad about not using a page in your journal. Please don't feel guilty or bad or like you're not journaling correctly just because you miss a week. You can skip that page entirely, or if you don't like the thought of an empty page unused, then go and fill it in after the fact. Write in things you're grateful for from the last week. Write down what happened each day. It is not too late, Holly. Yanni is suggesting that you can write about the food you ate. You can write when you woke up. I know. You can write about like what you were feeling that week. If you had any symptoms from your like FND or your chronic illnesses, Holly, you can write about that. You can write about any of the live streams last week that you attended. There's no wrong way to use your planner or journal. You can also put in photos. You could also just fill the empty space with stickers. Or again, you can also just flip the page and not worry about it. There is no wrong answer there, Holly. I would say the only thing I request is that you don't feel guilty and that you don't feel like you're doing anything wrong, because you're not. And you can do anything you want in your planner. There are literally no rules. You can do anything you want, Holly. And Rose, I just got your email. Perfect. I will send your gift card in your email. Let me send this to my computer. And the way you use your gift card, Rose, is there's a 16-digit code. When you go to place a sticker order for my website, type that code into the coupon code section when you're checking out or in your cart, and it will take $25 off of your order. And there you go, Rose. I just sent you your gift card. That's another great idea. Kimberly said, Holly, you can do a sticker collage and just cover that entire spread up with a sticker collage if you would like. I know, Holly, that you're trying to get through your sticker stash. So that's a really good idea as well. Eliana said, I'm having trouble trying to keep up with multiple journals. What should I do? I feel like I want to only keep a happy planner. Eliana, I think you just answered your own question. I think if you feel like you only want to keep your happy planner and you're struggling with multiple journals, then that is exactly what you should do. It is okay to abandon a journal if it's not working for you. This is something that should be fun for us and should work for us. When it comes to journaling, planning, you do not need to force anything. And if you feel like that something's not working, abandon it. You don't have to force yourself to keep up with it just because it's in the middle of a week or a month, or you feel like for whatever reason you just have to keep like slogging through it. So Eliana, it sounds like you have a very clear idea. You just said, I feel like I only want to keep a happy planner. Do that. You can always bring more into your system if you find that you want to again later on. But I mean, I am a one journal type of girl, Eliana. Like, I don't have multiple journals or planners. I just keep up with one, and that is what works best for me. So I think that makes a lot of sense. If you feel like it's too much to keep up with multiple journals at the same time, then I highly recommend trusting your gut and abandoning whatever journals are not working for you and sticking with your happy planner. And Bree also said, if you haven't already, look up Transformer/Frankenplanner videos for happy planner and disc-bound planners. That is a great little tip, because also somebody up here said, Karen said, just switch the happy planner. Do what serves you best, and that is what will make you stress less and be happy. And then somebody else also said, Karen also said, plus there are so many inserts for happy planner style journals that can really make your one journal for every situation. Right, because happy planner is just disc bound planning. So true. Like, if you like your happy planner, there are lots of ways that you can like customize your happy planner to incorporate whatever it is you were using those other journals for. Jake actually uses a disc bound system for his planner, and he has like blank pages that he can put in there. I really love the disc bound planners because of how easy it is to customize them. So Yeah, totally agree with what everyone's saying. And Eliana, I hope that you feel like a little more content with maybe simplifying your planner lineup a little bit, just sticking to your happy planner. And then again, you can always bring more in once you feel like you're more at peace with your system, you know. And Karen is suggesting that there's some really great inserts for disc-bound planners like Live, Love, Posh. Echo said, does anybody else here have the extreme impulse to consolidate my sticker collection? Echo, that would be an amazing stream to do, to consolidate all of these stickers onto full sheets where like you take the backing off and then consolidate. I also have the urge to do that. I'm just not as motivated because I also kind of thrive in the chaos. You guys know that. Like, the reason that I journal and plan is because I am not a naturally organized person. I need my journal to keep my life somewhat in check because otherwise I am a little bit of a chaos gremlin. Tell of a Plan is another great small business who creates a lot of disc-bound inserts as well. Great recommendations in the chat. Raparella also likes to get printable layouts off Etsy. That's a really great thing to keep in mind. Luna is a little snoring monkey behind me. Holly said, does anybody know how to get the sticky mat to be more sticky as it's losing its stickiness for the Cricut Maker? Holly, after like years of trying different methods of resticking mats, I find that just buying new ones. So usually when I buy mats, I'll buy several at once so that you have replacements ready to go for when they start to lose their stickiness. I also do use like off-brand mats on Amazon. One brand is called Nicapa, and another one is called Somulux. Let me see here. Somulux. Yes. Wait, no. I'm going to find both brands, Holly, so you can look them up. Somulux. No. Silhouette mat. And I think they have mats for Cricuts as well. What is the brand called? I always... Somolux. Is that right? Silhouette mat. Nicapa is one. What is the other one that I use? Now I can't find it. Let me go to my Amazon orders really quick so I can tell you, Holly. Nicapa and Somolux. Yes. Do they still have these? Yes, they do. Somolux. There we go. So those are two other brands that I use, Holly, Nicapa and Somolux. They're a little bit cheaper, so I like to buy those like kind of in bulk so I can replace my cutting mats when they start to lose their stickiness. Also, yeah, if you guys didn't know, Lauren's partner's name is Jake and her cat's name is Luna. It's like we're the same person. I love it. But Lauren said, my Luna is screaming as Jake is in the kitchen and he has the audacity to not be feeding her. All right. Kimberly also said, if you wash your mat with dish soap, it can bring the stickiness back. So try that out. Try that out, Holly. I used to do that, Kimberly, and for me, it just wasn't worth it for how much I cut. It would just lose its stickiness so quickly. It just wasn't worth the effort. But if you are just using, if you're like a single user, not a giant not a business cutting tons of stuff, that is a really great hack, Kimberly. So Holly, you can also wash your mat with dish soap to bring the stickiness back. And Kimberly has been doing that for years. Great tip for Holly. Oh my God, my sticker collection is giving Echo an OCPD meltdown. You're like, Kayla, your stash is stressing me out. I'm going to have to do a consolidation stream, Echo, just for you to organize and consolidate my sticker stash. Okay, so I have all my bigger stickers here. So I'm going to see about doing some sort of rainbow kind of order here for this collage that I'm about to get started on. So this is going to go here. I feel like maybe doing like a diagonal gradient perhaps. Let's see. Or should I just keep it easy and do vertical? Vertical is a little bit harder, and then I have to go like this. Hi, Fatima. Welcome in. We're still going to be streaming for like 4 more hours, Fatima. And I haven't really set anything up yet. I've just been chatting, updating, doing gift card giveaways. I've been kind of updating my monthly spreads a little bit. And now I'm prepping to start doing a sticker collage before I get to a weekly spread. And then we're going to do some painting at the end of the stream and auction off the paintings that I create. So even though you've missed almost 2 hours, you've also hardly missed anything. Okay. The sticker madness is off the screen, Echo. So you can look back. It should be a little bit less distressing for you, hopefully. Okay, you know what? I think I'm actually going to try something new here. And I am going to try to do like a diagonal type of sticker collage. So I'm going to start with red. And I'm actually going to have this just go off the page and then use my scissors to cut it to the edges of the page. And I'm going to start with all of these big header stickers and lay them all in this same like diagonal orientation. Also, while I'm doing this, Echo, because you gave me the idea to consolidate, I might as well, as I start using these sticker sheets now, I might as well peel the backing off so that I can already kind of start to do a little bit of the pre-work of like consolidating things together a little bit. Let me bring my trash can over. Oh yes, and I can totally use that scrap to fill in the corner red. I'll put it right here in the corner so the red popcorn bowl can make the corner red. And I'll move this photo so it doesn't get stickers on it. I'll save these scraps too in case I use those later on in the collage. Make sure to trim this nicely to the edge and round the corner as well. Okay, do I have any other reds in here? Oh yeah, look, I've got some red books right here, actually. A perfect little scrap. So let's put that right there. Let's see if I have other red stickers in here. Here we go. This is red. Put that there. Anything else red? I'm really just looking for big backgrounds right now. So let's move on to orange. I have this orange one right here. So let's go ahead and put that right there. Actually, is that going at the right angle? Let's see. Go like that. Orange. And it's okay if there's blank space because I'm just starting with big stickers and then I'll get smaller and smaller as I need to continue filling in any of the space. So let's see, any other orange ones? All right, this one is like orange and yellow. So that's perfect. I think I'll put that here. Again, just starting to lay down our sticker collage base. And then I can also put that over here as well. We can use all the little scraps. And it's okay if it looks odd right now because we're going to keep layering stickers and covering things up. Let me consolidate this back over here. All right, more yellow. I have a nice big yellow woodland header right here. So let's go ahead and put that here. And I have this box sketched out for where my photo is going to go. So I'm going to cut a little bit off of that isn't going to show anyways. And pop that in over here. Might as well finish the sheet off and use this green one. It's my goal to finish as many sheets as possible today. I'm probably going to give myself a little bit more room for yellow though, because I know that I have plenty of yellow stickers. So let's keep going with yellow. I have this beautiful yellow box. So let's go ahead and let's put that in here, fill up this whole space up here with this one, this yellow. Let's also give myself a little guideline for where I can cut this at the seam. Like that. I wonder how many sticker sheets I'll be able to use up in this collage. I think this should fit nicely in this little empty space. Perfect. All right, what else do I have in here that's yellow? I have these washi strips and circles, which would be really great here as well. Let's see. Let's use an orange washi strip and let's maybe put that right here. I'll lift these books up to not cover those because I think those books are more interesting than the washi strip is. Oh, but everything's layered a bit. So I have to peel this up in order to peel this up. Like that. And then stick this back in right here. Okay. Trim this. And if you've never seen me make a sticker collage before, you got to trust the process. So if you're like, this is looking freaking janky, Kayla, don't worry. You have to trust the process here. Oh, I totally missed the opportunity to use these orange ones though. That's okay. Because I think I got plenty of orange, but what I will do is I'll use them on the edges right here. I'll have those pumpkins come in. So we'll put that there. And then maybe I'll have the other side right here. We can still use the sides of this one to cover our orange sections. And let's do the same thing as before, and let me peel the backing off of this so that I can stick this back down easily. Let's also use some of these circles while we're over here. Let's put an orange circle right here. And I'll put the other orange bit over here. All right, nice. So let's keep going through to the yellow side now. I think I'll put this circle right here. Yellow. Let's find some more yellow. Big yellow. All right, I think I have a lot of like blue things in here, a lot of green, but I think that's pretty much all good as far as yellow goes. I have these sticky notes in yellow. I know, Mars, poor red, not much space for you. And honestly, that works out, Mars, because red, I don't have a ton of red stickers. Red has always been a little bit of a less represented color in my collection of sticker designs. So that's why it works out that red is on the smallest corner. But I might also have the red kind of come in to the opposite corner as well. All right. There's a bit of yellow. Let's also stick the rest of that in right here. Oh, the red tone dragon theme. That definitely has to happen. So let's see. Am I ready for green, blue, purple, pink? Yeah, I think I'm probably ready for green. Although let's do this over here so it's not right next to the other woodland one. So I'm going to put this guy in right there. And a reminder that I'm putting a photo in the center of this collage, which is why I'm going to be leaving the middle empty. Not bothering to collage under where the photo is going to go. All right, and then I can put this little bit of green down here. All right, we have a green circle. So let's go ahead and put that right here. I know I have plenty of other green stuff in here, so let's see. I'll bring this dragon in as we start to get more to the blue side. This is actually a really good circle to put on like the green to blue transition. So maybe we'll put that. Well, let's wait. I don't know exactly when the blue is going to start. Any more pure green? Oh yes, here we go. Lots of good green stickers here. So let's put this right there. Let's put this one up here. Let's have that cover the corner. It's a green bean. Totally is a little green bean. A little lima bean. Okay. trim this to the edge. And round that corner. Okay. I might as well use this green as well. This is another little green bean. So let's put that here. We can bridge that gap. I'm definitely going to finish these 2 sheets here. Let's see, what else do I have that's green? I have lots of green, so my green area will probably be a little bit wider. This can go right here. All right. Oh, and the game night headers, you're right. That would totally also work. Although, to be fair, I feel like I'm almost like I can really move on to blue if I wanted to. I don't necessarily need more green at this point. So you're trying to line this up at the same angle as this yellow header. That's because I'm going to do blue. Yeah, I'm already running out of, I think if I do more green, I'm going to run out of room for my blue, purple, pink. So we'll skip the game night for now. And let's go on to blue. I got lots of good blue ones. Lots of good blues. This is a good little kind of transition. It's kind of like teal. So let's put that there. See, like that. And then I can bring this circle back as well and put that in a transition area, like right there. All right, dragon, good idea. Let's grab a dragon. Where'd my dragons go? Here, I feel like the dragon goes into purple as well. So I feel like we can maybe put that a little bit farther down, like that can be in the transition to purple. I also have these rainy day ones that are a nice dark blue. But first, let's do something else here that's a little bit of like a lighter blue, like the otters. The otters would be perfect. So let's put an otter header right there. And then I can put the other half of the otter header down here. Or maybe right there. This is also a really good transition into purple because it's a darker blue. So I think maybe now would be a good time for the dragon. And actually I can kind of put it like this so that the purple gets a little bit more cut off as it goes off the page. Let's see. Kind of has a bunch of green in it too. I think that works. I can save this bit for the purple areas. Okay, this is also a good one for the purple transition. These ones are also good for purple. Let's see, what else do I have? Ooh, these are really great blue ones. Let's do the witch. I don't really have right now, I don't have like big, I don't have any big dinosaur headers. Okay, let's do this here. And then let me fold it at the seam so I can cut it right there. Go like that, and then continue this way. Cut it at the edge. Just gonna fold it and cut it. It's gonna be a little bit easier. Like that. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker order. I also have tons of good purple and pink options. I think actually I already know. I think I want to finish with this peony header at the bottom here because it's a, oh, just totally ripped it. But for a sticker collage, that is totally okay. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, I like this at the end here as a purple to pink transition. So I am gonna preemptively now stick that in so I know when my blue should end. All right, I have a question for you guys. I'm going to do karaoke with some friends tonight. I want to know what would your guys' go-to karaoke song be? I already know what song I plan on doing. Whenever I do karaoke, I generally like have it kind of pre-thought out, and I'm going to do a song by the band Dashboard Confessional called Vindicated. I always like to do like pop punk, like old, like 2000s pop punk emo songs. It's like usually my go-to. But I'm curious, what's your go-to karaoke song? Even if you've never done karaoke, like if there's one song that you like really would scream at the top of your lungs or sing, like what's the song when it comes on that you have to sing along? I want to know. Let me know. It's my question of the day. What, if you were going to karaoke with me tonight, what song would you do? And again, doesn't matter if you wouldn't actually do karaoke, just hypothetically. If you hypothetically were going to do karaoke tonight, what would your go-to song be? Mars said, "Don't Stop Believin'." I mean, that is never a wrong choice. You would get the whole bar singing along with you. Sing-along songs, like songs that like everybody is going to know, are great choices for karaoke. Those are always so much fun. Whenever I do karaoke, I always try to avoid choosing songs that like nobody else would know. Anya's song would be I Will Survive. I love that. I will survive. I got all my life to live. I got all my life to give. I will survive. Let's see here. Bree said, I don't know if anyone watched this movie, but my go-to song would be Joyful Joyful from Sister Act 2. Love it. Karen said, I just heard I Need a Hero in a movie yesterday, so I totally belt that one out. Lauren said, anything Linkin Park or Before He Cheats. Oh, such great options. Every Time We Touch by Cascada. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can you feel my heartbeat slow? I want you to know I need you by my side. Do, 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 do. Haley said Total Eclipse of the Heart. Oh man. I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Breaker Uppers. It's like a New Zealand movie, but there is a fantastic scene in that movie where they sing Total Eclipse of the Heart. And every now and then I fall apart as I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. Let's see. What are some other karaoke songs? Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Classic. Girls just want to have fun. Oh, girls, they just want to have. That's all they really want. Let's see. What else? As you can see, I can't help but sing them. I've Got Friends in Low Places. That's always such a karaoke banger. The whole bar sings that song if anybody does I Got Friends in Low Places. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Also a classic. Holly, any song. No rules. Come on. You can pick any song. Any Whitney Houston song. Lisa said Crystal Ball by Styx. Have I told you, Lisa, that my uncle is the drummer of Styx? Technically, like step uncle. We're not blood related, but my grandma's son, like quote unquote step grandma, is the drummer of Styx. Bad Romance by Lady Gaga. That is a great karaoke song. Oh, yes. Anything Lady Gaga is so good for karaoke. Strawberry Wine. Oh, this is a good question. I love knowing your all's karaoke songs. So many good choices, too. Cher, Nickelback. Oh, hell yeah. I think a great one that I would do nowadays, too, is the Creed song that recently kind of became a meme, the One Last Breath. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Yeah, and even if you're somebody who wouldn't do karaoke in front of a big crowd, I absolutely adore doing at-home karaoke. That's actually how I got started doing karaoke. I used to be someone who was like, I could never do karaoke in public. And then during the pandemic, we got into the habit of doing at-home karaoke, and it just totally changed the game. Karen would rickroll them. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna say to die, never gonna burn around and desert you. Rabarella said, I thought karaoke rooms are always private. I normally do karaoke at like bars. So it's not like a karaoke, like specifically a karaoke bar. It's just like a normal type of bar where like one night a week is karaoke night. But totally, like actual karaoke lounges are where you can get your own private karaoke room. Yanni said, I think people would pay me to stop singing. I can't really sing. Yanni, that's honestly like one of the best parts about karaoke, though, is there's always people belting their hearts out who can't actually sing. It's like, it's a requirement. Like, you can't have a karaoke night where everybody's a good singer. That would be no fun. Holly said, Go-Go Juice, Guns and Ships, Hamilton, or the Schuyler Sisters, Long Live Taylor Swift, Born This Way, This Is Me as it relates to me, and What I've Been Through by The Greatest Showman, Carpenter's Top of the World. All such great options, Holly. I love all of those. Okay, so I'm starting to just bridge any of the gaps between my colors here. This is like a yellowy green that I'm putting in this section. Let's have it go under this yellow circle. We're not done with the collage yet. We're still going to put smaller stuff, but here you can kind of see how it's sort of coming together. Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna run around and desert you. All right, this is looking really, really great. So now, let's make Echo happy with, let's slowly kind of consolidate things. Oh my God, that's so great. Foo Fighters rickrolled their audience at a, oh, and that's so great. Iconic. I was talking about rickrolling the other day and I was like, I wonder if that's like already like an outdated millennial reference. Like, do younger kids know what rickrolling is? Because I feel like I don't see rickrolls online really anymore. Okay, so I'm starting to consolidate some sheets together here where I only have like one thing left on the sheet. Oh my God, and literally Rick Astley was there with them. All right, well, that is true icon behavior. Luna, your snoring is so cute. Echo, I hope you're pleased. I hope you're pleased with the consolidating that's happening. And it's great because now I am getting rid of sheets. My trash can is now full of empty sticker sheets. And a snoring cat. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight, and I need you more than ever, and I want to see you goodbye, and I'm running around and ever, and I don't really want to be in tonight, and I need to do-ba. Fatima, do you mean a theme for my monthly spreads? I don't know if you're talking about like my September theme, which is like the ocean theme. Oh, you mean a new sticker collection theme? Duh. No, not yet. I still just have the theme suggestions post that's up on Patreon, but we haven't posted a theme poll yet. So it has not yet been decided. Every now and then I fall apart. That's obviously the song out of all of those that has really gotten stuck in my head now. Look at all of these sticker sheets I'm using up. Exciting. Oh, let me actually not cover up the witch because she's so cute. Luna, your snores are killing me over there. Such a cutie. They're like such squeaky little snores. Holly, I love that you know like all of the Hamilton songs. All right, another one. Another one. And there's not like a ton of rhyme or reason to how I'm consolidating, but as you can kind of tell, I'm like roughly doing it by color. But I figure for all of these main header sheets that I've started using here, I might as well, any that only have one header left. Oh, Leanne's karaoke song, Hey There, Delilah. That's such a good one. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. Few more years and you'll be done with school. And I'll be making history like I do. Hey there, Delilah, this for you. My word is true. Oh, what you do to me. 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 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, but we'll just laugh along because we know that none of them have felt this way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time we are through, the world will never ever be the same. And you're the blame. That's such a good one. Sarah, I'm so glad you can hear. I'm so glad you can hear Luna's snores in the back. Okay, so I'm starting to go over this now with just smaller stickers that match all of these different colors. And I'm really going to try to, again, focus on using stickers from sheets that I can maybe complete and finish. So let's, here, I'll do a little bit more consolidating. Holly said, Kay, you should write your own songs. You know, I actually do. Jake and I literally do like every single creative hobby under the sun. So we do play music. We play like every instrument and write songs and sing songs all the time, constantly. Just for funsies, but it's like a future goal of ours to one day have a band. But we both just love music. Jake has been in bands throughout his like whole life. And my dad was in a punk band when he met my mom. So kind of have music in my blood from my dad. I got my love of music from him for sure. So maybe in the future, you guys will be invited to the Jay and Kayla show. Be invited to our band's first concert. I feel pretty confident that like at some point in Jake and mine's life, we'll do like everything. That's what's cool about like opening the art gallery widget we just did, because it just feels like it's like ticking a box off of the never-ending bucket list. But we just love creating. We really do just love creating. Creating everything and anything. All right, I did a lot of consolidating there. And here, I'm seeing other things I can consolidate real quick. What creative hobby have I not done? I was going to say like fiber arts, but I actually did crochet and knit when I was younger. When my grandma lived near us, she taught me how to crochet and how to knit. I haven't done that since I was like a little kid, but I have done it in my past. It's actually kind of a hard question. What haven't I done? Yeah, fiber arts, again, something I don't currently do, but I have in the past, but just when I was a kid. It's definitely something I could get back into if I wanted. Needlepoint and embroidery? No, never really done needlepoint and embroidery. I have like, I'm trying to think. I feel like at some point maybe I have like one time, like maybe like there was one time where somebody I knew had like an embroidery kit or something. I'm like, I can't pinpoint the specific memory though, so that might not be true. I might just be thinking about like being around people who have done it. But I really am of the mindset that like I could do anything if I wanted to. I've always felt that way. I'm like, if I wanted to like learn how to do anything, I definitely could. Horseback riding, I grew up on a street with a horse farm and had neighbors who had horses. So yes, I've definitely done horseback riding. Carpentry. Have I done carpentry? It's a really good question. I feel like maybe once at a summer camp, but I think I can say no to that one, Echo. But I would love to do carpentry. Jake and I actually have ideas for carpentry projects and things we want to make out of wood. So that's on the bucket list. Sewing, I have sewed. We have had a sewing machine. Jake has done quite a bit of sewing. Jake has made blankets. He's like put things on his clothes in the past. We don't have a sewing machine anymore, but that is something I have done. I've done pottery, rock climbing. Yep, I've done rock climbing. I actually love rock climbing. I love climbing up high. I was doing bouldering in Portland before we moved. I don't know if anyone remembers my bouldering stories. Metalworking. I will say yes, because I went to school for mechanical engineering. So I was in the metal shop, and yeah, I actually have done quite a bit of metalworking in the machine shop when I was in school. Quilting. No, but Jake has. Jake's done quilting. No, I've never done basket weaving or fiber weave. I've never done any sort of weaving, actually. I've never done any sort of weaving. Yep, I've done jewelry making for sure. Definitely done jewelry making. I have bedazzled. I actually recently bedazzled. Was bedazzling with my friend, and we were like bedazzling the front of some journals. I have never been scuba diving, Lisa, but I have been snuba diving. when we went to Mexico last year, and that was incredible. I definitely want to get scuba certified at some point in my life. So I really, really love being in the water. I grew up swimming. So being in the ocean, being in the water. I love like anything that gets my adrenaline pumping. I've never done diamond painting. Oh, you're right, Karen. I caught it. Here it is. The Sunday. So starting to put in smaller stickers around here that match the colors. Trying my best to consolidate sticker sheets when I can and trying to use up as many stickers from the same sheet as possible. Let's use all these little stars and sparkles from this magical forest sheet here. Holly, I don't know where Antoinette and Nicola are. I don't keep tabs on everybody. Okay, let me see if I can specifically find sticker sheets that only have like a couple things on them. Here we go. We got the lemon. Let me also go like this to see like where I still need space covered. Right here. And then I'll consolidate these functional stickers. Maybe I'll put them over here with these monthly headers. Let's see. Let's use up all these pink hearts. There's also some yellow hearts. Done. Let's see. What other sheets do I have in here that are mostly used up? See if I can find a way to use a frame on here. There we go. I can definitely consolidate some frames together. Antoinette or Nicola, if you're watching the replay, Holly misses you. This is very satisfying, seeing how much my trash can is filled with empty sticker sheets. Can't wait to see how it turns out, Holly. You got this. It's really cool how quickly you've learned how to use your Cricut machine, Holly. It's fun how many creative things you've been creating with it. Very inspiring for all the other crafty people in our community. All right. Oh, koi fish. These are great. And another thing that we can put kind of up in this reddish section. And then we'll do another one in the orange area. Double check where my photo is going to go. Maybe we'll have one right here. Something blue. Might as well use this last one on the sheet while I'm at it. Right here. Use some of these crystals. I have like very small little empty spaces. Like down here, I need something yellow. So let's look through here, see what we can find that's yellow. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's an unused sheet. I actually don't want to use that. There you go. Do a star down here. This is a good sheet. Got like a yellowy green leaf. Let's put that up here. Let's do a green one down here. Let's do like this orangey brown one up here. That's good. What else? What else? Orange pumpkin. Put right there. These are also good. Let's do a blue and green one. Maybe here. We're almost done with this collage, I think. We don't need really too much more. I think it already is looking really nice. Let's see. Ramen and sushi. Let's do a green sushi roll up here. Let's do an orange sushi over here. Let's do a pink flower in the very corner. We didn't end up being able to fit a lot of pink in here. It really kind of ends with purple. So I think it'll be nice to have one little bright pink flower in the very corner. Blue dolphin. Luna, your snores are so cute. Red crab. Yellow flower. Yellow fish. Blue shell. Orange starfish. I didn't even plan on doing a sticker collage today, so this is very fun. And again, it's kind of been a while since I've done a nice big full spread collage, and I really am working through a lot of stickers. Let's see, let's do a blue ghost. Also, I just realized I have these two like live stream stickers left on this spread. Let's just go ahead, or on this sticker sheet, let's just go ahead and use those. So I can count that sheet done. All right, let's just find a couple more. Where do I feel like I need some smaller stickers? I feel like I need some smaller green stickers. There we go. Turtle. Perfect. I feel like I need something up here. Hi, Pokey fan. Welcome in. I'm doing excellent. How about you? How's your weekend going? So happy that you're here. So here, this cactus is a good green one. Let's put that right here. Yeah, the key with the sticker collages is like not giving up on them too early. I also love the approach of starting with big stickers and then layering small stickers on top. I think it's a really great way to go about them. That's going to go there. I think I need something else green down here. Let's do this little green mug. I will take a photo, Sarah. I still need to make printables of all the different collages I've taken photos of over the last year. I plan on doing that when I post printables for the Pastel Rainbow collection soon. So yeah, I'll take a photo of this now so that I can turn it into a printable with like a blank rectangle in the center. More yellow. Yes, let's see if we can find some more yellow stickers. And I also like the idea of using the corner rounder. Oh, this would have been a great yellow one to use. You know what? This is an unused sheet though. I'm trying not to create more partially used sticker sheets. Let me not use that. But yeah, let's see if we can find some more yellow. And I haven't been able to find my corner rounder, but I remember I just saw it somewhere, and I feel like it's on, like most things, it's on the ground somewhere. Where was it? Probably out in the other room on the floor. Instead of looking for it, I may instead just like manually round the corners. You're so welcome, Eliana. I'm so glad that you're figuring out what works for you when it comes to your journaling and planning. It's no small feat. It is really tough to figure out what works and what doesn't. So you are doing a really great job. Sunflower. What else do I got in here that's yellow? Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. So happy to see you. This panda has quite a bit of yellow and orange on it. Maybe we'll put that guy up here and just cover the purple part a little bit. Like that. Can use this clownfish up here. Maritza asks, what sticker bundle do you have that would work for December? The Cozy Cabin bundle is the first one that comes to mind. The new release monthly kit bundle is a good one too. It has the winter nights, the snow globe, and the botanical journal kits. As far as like collections that I have that are good for winter or good for December, Happy Mail, Christmas, Snow Day, Winter Nights, Snow Globe, Gingerbread, Cozy Cabin, Cozy. And other people can shout some more out in the chat if you can think of other ones. Okay, how are we feeling about all this extra yellow? I feel like I need something next to my sushi here that's just kind of floating around on its own. But then I think we're probably all good. Oh, here, I'll put a mason jar down here in the purple. Maybe another tulip. I love the idea of like a tropical Christmas theme. Always have. That's definitely been suggested many times over the years. That's something especially now that I live in Florida, it's like be extra perfect. Alrighty. I'm going to see if I can just find one more orange sticker real quick, but then the collage will be done. I'll stick the photo in the center. Let's see, orange. Doing a good job of going through this stash here. I just saw that sheet of rainbows. I think those would be cute to have like on the borders of the photo. Orange without doing another koi fish or sushi. I'm not finding a lot of extra orange that isn't something I've already used. I've already used the crab like right here, so that was the only reason why I wasn't going to use another crab. I feel like this one is like the closest. It has green on it too, but the background is really nice and orange. So maybe what I'll do, I really just want something to kind of break up this lone sushi. So maybe I'll go like this and then put the sushi on top like that. Okay. That's good. We use lots of sticker sheets. Here's a look at everything from my trash can. Tons of used up sheets. So that's great. That's why I love doing the collages. Okay, so let me grab my photo now. And I think instead of rounding the corners, what I'll do is I'll put a rainbow maybe at each corner. I think that would be really cute. So I am going to draw in a dividing line, cutting this in half. Like that. Oh yeah, one small blue one by the case sticker. Let's see. I think the photo will cover it. This is where the photo is going to go. So I think we should be good and covered there. Yeah, that's where the photo is going to go. So let's cut the photo in half. Grab my glue tape. Holly, I feel like because that design you're doing is so, oh, this glue tape roller is out. Let me find another one. Since your design is so complicated, it's probably going to take you a while to weed all the vinyl. Okay. Go like this and run my glue tape roller over all the edges. When I'm not using sticker paper, these little tape rollers are my favorite ways to stick things in my journal. Okay, so this is going to go right there to the other half. Like that. Bye, Caddis. And then let me take my 4 rainbows here and stick those on the 4 corners. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. All right, there we go. Finished photo collage. Sticker photo collage. Love it. Really, really love that. That really turned out so good. Fun. Used up so many stickers from my collection. And now when I'm flipping through this journal in the future, I will be greeted by this beautiful rainbow collage with one of our photography pieces in the middle that was featured in our gallery. Love it. Okay. Let's set up a weekly spread now. Now that we got the creative juices flowing, I'm going to do a weekly spread right here for this coming week. Anyone have any ideas what I should do for this weekly spread? Do you have any layout ideas you want to see or theme ideas? Should I try to keep just using, just like trying to use up stickers for my stash? What do you guys think? Should I keep it kind of a little bit more simple? This is my current weekly. I really like this vertical layout, so I'm almost tempted to do another vertical style weekly because of that. Oh, a different style Dutch door. I love that idea. I did a Dutch door weekly here at the beginning of September. That was a really fun setup. So maybe we can do a different type of Dutch door. Okay. So let me think about what I want to do for this. I think what I'll do is I'll do a horizontal Dutch door where I can then have to-do list Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So kind of like a vertical weekly with a horizontal Dutch door. I'm not going to put too much thought into it. I'm just going to start snipping. So this feels right. So I'm going to cut off the top of the right page here. Like that. I'm going to grab my black pen and put in a vertical dividing line between each, what's going to be my daily sections. So I'm just going to cut each page in half vertically with a black line. Yeah, that collage really got me warmed up. So I'm feeling fearless and like I don't want to like be too precious with my decisions now. So we'll go like that. And then same thing over on this side. 6.5. 6.5. Okay. How about I do another like random sticker sheet choice, and I flip through this randomly, and I have you guys say stop, and we'll pick like 5 to 10 sticker sheets maybe. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. I'm not going to overthink it. So I'm going to pop out my chat to a new window so that I can't see the camera or the screen. And I'm going to just look at the chat. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip through this like this. And I will have you guys tell me when to stop. And then whenever I see someone say stop, that was just a practice flip. When I see you say stop, I will stop. I'll flip through it kind of slowly. Okay. So you don't have to like rush to say stop. But whenever I see someone say stop, I'll pull a sheet and we'll do that like 5. We'll do that as many times until we feel satisfied with our collection. Okay. All right. So I am going to start flipping now. And you tell me when to stop. Okay. Stop. All right. Let's restart. And let's go again. All right. I'm going to start now. Tell me when to stop. All right. Holly said stop. Stop right there. All right. Let's start again. Tell me when to stop. All right. Mara said to stop. Okay. I'm not going to do sheets that are already used, but let's see what the next one is. This is the next one. So I'll do that one. All right. Let's go again. Tell me when to stop. All right. That's also an unused sheet. Let's see what. Okay. Brain dump. So here's what we have so far. So let's go again. I'm going to shuffle these a little bit. Okay. Tell me when to stop, starting now. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get a few more. We'll do 10 total, 10 sticker sheet options. So we got 5. So let's do it 5 more times. Or actually, this time, let's do it a different way. Okay. Type a number into the chat. Type a number into the chat. Just type a number. All right. 3, 8, 6, 20, 17. Okay. I don't need any more numbers. Stop there. So Bren picked 3. So let's use the third unused sticker sheet. These are all used. Okay. So this one. Holly picked 8. So let's count 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go to the next unused one. All right. So that one. Karen said 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Let's use that one. Mars said 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm going to choose this 20th one. It's got some headers, which is nice. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's choose this one. And I'll give myself a few more options. I won't make myself necessarily use every single sticker sheet, but this will just be all of the stickers that I can choose from. So let's do 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, we'll do the alphabet tiles. And let's do one more. 27, which is Jess's number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. All right. So I have got a selection of randomly chosen sticker sheets, and I'm going to try to create my weekly spread only using those sticker sheets. I'm going to not pull any other sticker sheets for this setup. So let's see what we got. I'm going to kind of separate this into like decorative and functional, or like themed and kind of unthemed. Okay. I really like the rainy day headers and the blue flowers. Those would match really well with these blue headers here. And those would also match really well with a lot of these elements. You might do my brain dump as my like weekly to-do list. Let me also pop the chat back in now. I have a monthly header here. All right, I feel pretty good about this. So I'm just gonna start running with things and get started. So I'm gonna do the rainy day headers at the top. Let's see. Let's maybe actually scoot them down a little bit to be like right above my Dutch door. So maybe right around there. And right here. Let's use some of my blue flowers on the sides. Let's see, let's do this one and this one. Put that there and there. One of these quotes would also work really nicely here. I'll save that for now. So I also actually have numbers. What are the dates for this week? The 15th through the 21st. I have almost all the numbers I need. Maybe I'll end up using these, but we'll see. Hi, Raven. You said, does anyone know if I have a warm green weekly add-on sheet? The thing that first comes to mind is the green painted leaves add-on. I would consider that warm green, green painted leaves. Take a look at this one here, Raven. There's also a digital version. There's the physical, and here's the digital. That's the first one that came to mind when you say warm green. All right. I also have these blue lights here. These are from my Carnival monthly kit. So how about I hang those at the top on the left and right, and then I can do my monthly header kind of in the middle. And then let's do the big flower in the middle here. Because I'm going to do the February header like at the very top of the page. So let's cut this in half. Like that. It's always like a little less lined up from your angle than it is from mine because I'm looking at it at a slant. So there we go. Did I say February? I think I said February because I was like reading February here. Oh my God, no, you're right, Karen. That's why I said February, because yesterday I was doing this February calendar. I'm like, why the hell would I say February? That's so you nailed it. You nailed it, Karen. That's why I said February, because I set up this monthly spread in this planner yesterday. All right. September. So I'm thinking putting that right there and then putting the dates over here. I think what I'll do is I'll use these two like blue circles to do my dates. So we'll go like that and like that. And then with my pen, (15 through 21). All right, let's get to the actual Dutch door part of this. That's right. I said maybe I'll do brain dump over here. I like how these that I picked really match the color scheme. So I'm almost thinking like of maybe using that, but then covering it up with the brain dump. Something like that. I do wish the brain dump was smaller so that it wouldn't cover up so much of that dark blue. I could also have it kind of like this, so a little bit of the dark blue still shows. Oh, I could actually use two and then have it at the top and the bottom. This is what's fun about choosing random sticker sheets. It just like forces you to get more creative with how you use them, which is really, really fun. I actually like really love what the randomness encourages me to do. Makes me come up with things that I otherwise never would have done. You guys, like, look at that. If you find yourself not using the weekly headers on the add-on all the time, you can get really creative with it. Look at that. That's so cool. And let's see. I also picked this sheet. So let me use like 2 of these little coffee and tea cups and put those on the side since they match the color scheme. We'll see if I can actually use every sticker sheet I picked. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. So happy to see you. I'm creating a weekly spread right now using a bunch of randomly selected sticker sheets. And we already set up or created this rainbow collage, and we updated some of my monthly spreads as well. Okay, I really like that. Fun. Okay, so I got some options now for my headers. This really is the only one that I'm not sure if I want to use just because it really doesn't match the vibe I'm now kind of working with. And I have like some other good monthly header or weekly headers on these sheets. So that's kind of the only one that I'm thinking I might not end up using. So I've already used this sheet, I've used this sheet. I used the blue lights. I've used this one, this one. I used the 2 circles from this one. I've used this one, this one. There's only 3, 4 sheets I haven't used already. So now I'm kind of thinking maybe I use the jars just because they also are the same height now as this brain dump header that I created. What do you guys think? Like that? And then I can write the number next to it. Yeah, I think that sounds good. I do like how it is the same height as the brain dump. Monday, Tuesday. It's funny how these are actually out of order. Wednesday. And that's what I was thinking, Karen. Yeah, thinking writing them as really large numbers that are the same height. Yep. Scoot that up 1. Thursday. Friday. Those sticker sheets seem so random, but they really instantly came together into what actually is like a pretty unified looking spread. Which quote should I use? We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky, or the stars shine like gemstones? I think I'm going to do a quote at the bottom of this page. Oh, I actually made the decision myself because this one will fit perfectly in the Sunday column down here. So I'm going to use this quote down here. Beautiful. Love. All right, let's write in some big dates and let's use a Crayola marker for that. And let's do some sort of dark blue. Maybe I do like a teal blue to kind of tie into this flower color a little bit. Let's see, I could use that one. What do you guys think? Let's get some options. I mean, oh, maybe alternating. Now that I see them like that, maybe I alternate between these two blues. I like that. Yep, let's do that. We're going with my gut today. We're truly just going with our gut. Okay, so 15. Karen said that autocorrect reminds me the other day I was trying to say yes, ma'am to a client and it autocorrected to yes, mama. I was mortified and corrected it within the same minute. Oh my God. Yes, mama. I love it. Oh my God, that wasn't supposed to be a 16, y'all. That was supposed to be a 17. It's okay. Mistakes happen. Here's how I'm going to fix it. Taking a little piece of scrap paper from my Dutch door. Cutting out a little rectangle that I will then paste in right there. Use my glue tape. And put that right there, lining up the dots. And there we go. Let's try again. 17, Kayla. And then here we do 16. And over here, we go to 18. $19, $20, $19, and 21. Now I feel obligated to go over this color again on the other numbers since I did it here on the 19 to like even it out. Make sure it's dry before you flip the page. Bye, Claire. All right. I haven't used my sparkles yet. And I do have yellow on these headers, so I think it might be cute to put some of these sparkles and confetti stickers maybe around my numbers. And this like blue and yellow, light gray and yellow. Then yeah, I think the only sheet that I probably won't end up using is the alphabet tiles. Go ahead and put some dots with the markers to fill in some of the extra space. Make it look like confetti and stuff flying around. Like that. Let me do some bullets in, actually I won't do any preset bullets. I'll let myself be able to be a little bit more free flow with my lists. Do I want to do a quote on this side too? I don't think so. And do I want to put these on this spread at all? Is there anything that I would want to use these for? I would say almost like a quote at the bottom of this side of the Dutch door. If I were to do anything like, you got this, or something like that. I mean, it's the only sheet I haven't used, so I almost feel like I do want to use it just because it's the only one I haven't used. Makes me feel like I should try to use it. YOUGOTTHIS. All right, let's do it. Bye, Emily and Claire. Have a good rest of your evening. And after the spread is done, we are going to start doing some painting. And I think I'm going to auction the paintings off at the end. At the end of this, probably in like an hour and a half is when the auction will happen, I'm guessing. Maybe 2 hours. No stream tomorrow, Raven. Instead of Sunday, it's a Saturday stream this weekend. So no stream tomorrow. Today's stream is going to be like 5 to 6 hours long. So we're at 3.5 hours right now. So we'll end up going until like between 6 and 7 o'clock Eastern time. I feel like doing one more word here. Should I do like girl? You got this, girl? I don't have an I. You got this. You got this. Holly, I love that. Girl with a U. I love that. Oh, I don't have L. Okay, I don't have L. So, not going to do girl with a U. Pal. Oh, K. You got this. Oh, babe. Wait, I kind of like babe, though. The gender inclusive babe. Oh, I only have one B. K. K-A-Y. I've got K. And then I can do an exclamation point. What else could I do? Let's see. Dear, you got this, dear. For some reason, that doesn't sound right to me. I don't know why. I like K. We'll do K. Why not? It feels weird to like address myself in my journal, but we'll do it. And then we'll do a little blue star at the end. Oh, wait, I kind of like dude. D-U-D-E. What do you guys think? Should I replace this with dude? You got this, dude. I like dude. Even though this did turn out cute, but dude is fun. I like dude. Dude. And I really did want something with 4 letters because it'll perfectly balance the spread. Aw, I love that. All right, that actually totally worked. I didn't think I would use the alphabet tiles here because I thought they would look a little out of place with the rest of the spread, but I was wrong. I think that looks so cute. Dude, sweet. Dude makes me think of Dude, Where's My Car? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet, what does mine say? Dude, what does mine say? Let's take 2 of these little stars and put them on the ends of my monthly header at the top. Fin, noggin, dude. Raven, the Finding Nemo turtle, totally. So cute. I think over here, I'll maybe use some more of those flowers along the bottom. Maybe I'll do like a row of flowers coming out from this guy. Let's see, have them kind of overlap a little bit here and there. Feels right. Hopefully I have enough to go across. I guess we'll find out. Oh, alternate with the gemstones. I think though I only have like well, I could do the gemstones if I just like cut the banner off basically. Actually have them come out from 2 of the flowers. We got that, and then we got this one. So let me peel these guys up a little bit. And then let's have gemstones coming out on the far right and the far left. And just ignore the political context of those words. So let me use the smaller flowers here. Something like that. And then I feel like these should be down here. I'm nervous that my flowers are not going to fit all the way across. I feel like I need to keep that in mind before I start using all of them at once. This one I already cut, so I should use this one here no matter what. Okay, this is going to be good. This is going to fit. Look, use the sheet. All done. And then, because this quote is about stars, I think then I should also put in some of these Starry Night decorations on top. So we'll do the telescope, some of these extra stars. Actually, I'm going to steal these stars from up here and instead put them down here. And maybe I can even put in 2 of these constellations. Oh my God, that looks so cool. I love that. All right. I used all of the random sticker sheets. Very, very impressed with myself because the spread looks so cute. It looks even less like random than this one. This one was also made using 10 random sticker sheets. But this one like turned out so cohesive. It's very cool. I really love that. Okay, beautiful. Let me clean up my desk area a little bit here. I used up a ton of partially used sticker sheets. Very happy with that. Oh, excited, Holly. Can't wait to see the final product. Oh, big stretch. Let's stretch. Take a sip of our beverages. I also still have this cutie hanging out back here, my little void. My little void back here. How cute are you back here? Oh, oh, so cute. Cheers, everybody. All right, let's go see Holly's final product of her Taylor Swift tote bag that she is creating. Oh, I'm waiting for the final product to send. Oh, Haley, I don't know if you're still here, but wow, your final painting turned out so, so beautiful. Makes me excited to start painting in a second as well. All right. So, very happy with how that turned out. Really, really fun. We created the sticker collage. We created this weekly spread with 10 random sticker sheets. Used up a ton of sticker sheets in my stash for all of this. You got this, dude. The stars shine like gemstones. I love it. Really love it. All right, cool. Oh, do I want to actually like do my planning? No, I'll do that in the morning with Jake. I'll do that Monday morning. See what I get done tomorrow first. Okay, so we're going to do some painting. I have 2 canvases here that have been started by Jake. And I'm going to be collaborating with him on these and doing some acrylic painting on top. These are canvases that Jake created using spray paint and tape. So he used tape to create these really straight lines of spray paint and these really cool patterns. So which one should we start with? 1 or 2? Or should I do them both at the same time? Maybe it's easier to just do them both at the same time. So I plan on auctioning these off at the end of the stream. I'm going to do the auction the same way I did last stream, where I'm going to start the auction at like $25, and then we'll do a live auction in the chat. If you end up winning the auction, you'll just send me that money through PayPal, and then I will ship these out to you by the end of this month. Just like the same way that we did the big print auction last stream. So we're going to do painting, and then you guys will actually have the opportunity to buy these at the end of the stream if you would like. So let me prep my table here by getting my messy towel and laying down my messy towel. We're going to be doing some abstract painting, which I absolutely love to do. And I want to find a cool way to incorporate Jake's designs into these. So I'm thinking for this one, I'm almost thinking of like including this whole half, or maybe like dividing it diagonally and then painting half and leaving half. And maybe I do the same thing here. So maybe what I do is I go like this and go like this, something like that. Kind of like that idea. I don't want to cover up as much of his design as I did last time. I think maybe I'll go like that, and then like that, and we'll kind of start there. And then I'll probably just start by painting these two sections. And I can kind of connect them, and then the two people that end up winning these or purchasing these can have like two pieces that could connect together. And I mean, maybe the same person will want to win both auctions. I don't know yet. So I think I like that idea. All right, so for my painting, I've got all my supplies in here already. I have a cup of water, and I've got my bin of paints and brushes. So, no, Luna. Excuse you. She's like, she sees this box. She's like, I need to go in the box. I need to go in the box. The box is mine. Luna, the box is not yours, honey. As much as you would like for me to give you this box. Oh, she really wants to get in the box. She really wants to get in the box. Oh, and now she also likes the towel. She likes everything that's happening right now. Stay away from the plant. Oh, man, Luna. Oh, man, are you loving this? Are all of your favorite things on the table right now? Are all of your favorite things on the table? And it makes you really happy? Okay, I'm going to transfer my water into this bigger dish here. And that way I can put my brushes in this cup. and get all my paints out. Maybe I can give Luna this box after I get my paints out, since she is going to be a menace one way or the other. Luna. Luna, you silly girl. All right, I got a table next to me where I'm going to also kind of start laying things out. Make sure I can see all my paints. Leanne, paint Luna. She would love that. All my paints over here. Luna, I'm going to give you the box, okay? Because I think that's the only way I'm going to get you off the table. Is it? If I give you the box. You cat. You freaking box cat. Bye, Echo. Enjoy your nap. All right, Luna, the box is ready for you. Bye, Tara. The box is ready for you, Tuna. All right, get in. Get in. Come here. Get off my towel and get in the box. She's like going limp. Get in there. There you go. Lie down. Oh, there you go. Look at this box cat. Look at this box cat. Oh, good girl. All right, Luna, I'm going to put you back into your cart now in your box. Okay? Here we go. There you go. Is that better? Because I can't have you coming on the table when I start painting. That is just going to be disaster. Oh, let's see how Holly's tote bag turned out. The photos have been sent. I see they haven't been laid down yet, but the letters are weeded and it's sitting on the tote bag ready to be transferred, ironed over. That is very, very cool, Holly. And we got some other tote bags Holly's making. I love those, Holly. Thank you so much for sharing. And here's also a picture of Holly's acrylic painting. It's a beautiful rainbow scene. I love that, Holly. Okay, so the last thing that I need is I need something that I can use as a palette. Usually I'll just use like a piece of cardboard. Oh, you know what? I still have my previous palette from the last painting stream sitting in my trash can. So we're just going to use that again. Even though Luna sees it as another box that she can sleep in. But we're going to use this underside as my new palette. And I can't help but try to peel off this gold because it's a satisfying glob. Okay, so that's my palette. You don't need fancy supplies to paint. You don't need fancy supplies. Okay, so let's get started. So I got all of my paints over here. I got a bunch of different types of like a few different acrylic brands, all like pretty cheap. So I'm trying to think, how do I want to start with this? I kind of like the idea of doing like a bunch of different color strokes in the same direction maybe, and starting that way. And with my painting, it's similar to my bullet journaling. I don't like to overthink things too much. I just kind of like to get started, start putting things down, and just kind of trust the process. So let me find a good brush. I feel like this is a good one. Let me start laying a bunch of different colors out on my canvas here, or my palette. And do I want to stick to a certain color scheme? I know I mentioned fall colors earlier, but honestly, I'm just a sucker for all the colors. So I don't know if I'm going to want to limit myself at all. Maybe I'll start with like warm tones and cool tones. I don't know. Let's just start laying colors on my palette and go from there. Already squeezed a little bit of paint onto the canvas over here. It's okay. I can just rub it away. All right, so let's just start getting a variety of colors laid in here. Not overthinking it too much, just colors that feel right. Let's see, orange. Light blue. Definitely white. White's always the color you use the most of. Let's do some darker blue. Let's do some magenta. Let's do some cadmium yellow. Oh, Adriana, so happy you did a rainbow sticker collage. Progress, not perfection. Definitely does not need to be perfect, but I sure hope you had fun. Holly wants to know, what's everyone's weekly win? Holly's is starting college, having your best friend back in your class, mastering your Cricut, not using headphones in class, baking something new, and being in your romance era. Oh, I really like that color. Mars's weekly win is getting the guest room cleared out so you can start prepping your kiddos' new big girl room. Oh my God, so exciting. Sarah's weekly win is finishing all of your to-do list. Congrats, Sarah. My weekly win is definitely opening our gallery. All right, I think we'll just start there. We'll start there with our colors. And I'm actually going to choose a smaller brush. And I'm just going to start with doing some sort of gradient. I like to just do usually like a colored gradient background before I start getting into like more detailed brush strokes. So let's go ahead and just do that. And I like too that some of the design from Jake's half will kind of peek through at the beginning. It's going to instantly create some really cool points of visual interest. Let's go into some purple. Right now, just going in with the paint, no water. I'm just wanting to do like a light background layer. Nothing's got to be perfect right now, not even a little bit. Grab a little bit of water when I want things to kind of have more room to blend out. If I want to kind of stretch the paint and have it travel further, then I just thin it out with a little bit of water. This is kind of like bi flag colors right now. Let's get some more of that pink over on this side. Really like that pink. Bye, Sandra. All right. Start there. And now over on this side, I think I want to maybe do like red, orange, yellow, or something like that. So I'm just cleaning my brush off a little bit, dry it off on my towel. And now on my palette over here, let me grab the red. Start with that over here. Let's grab some orange. Start working the orange in. And let's grab some of this kind of golden yellow. Bring that to the bottom to make things more orange down here. Let's bring a little bit more of my brighter yellow to the bottom. All right. Oh, I just realized that I'm totally washing my brush in my drink and not in my water. So there'll be a little bit of sparkling water infused into the painting. To be fair, I think the drink was mostly melted ice at that point, but you know, I just realized. Let's bring the water closer to me and put my drink now farther away. I know. That's like universal painting experience. That's what you get for having your drink next to your water. I was asking for it, truly. Okay, I'm using actual water now. I'm going to try to make this gradient now a little bit more pink at the bottom. Luna's really enjoying her box over here too. Oh, Holly, that's so sweet about your friend. And maybe I'll bring a little bit of this like golden color down here too, to bring a little bit of like an orange to the bottom of this gradient. That's nice. All right. We're off to a good start. So now I'm going to let that dry a little bit. And while that dries, hi, Vanessa. Welcome in. All right, I paint very intuitively, so I don't put too much thought into my decisions, and I just kind of do what feels right. I like the idea of maybe stuff coming out from the kind of interacting with this side as well. So maybe I'll kind of go like this. I don't want to cover up too much of the design on the right, but I want the two sides to still kind of like interact with each other a little bit. I got some paint on my knuckle here, so I'm actually just gonna use it. I'm gonna grab some of this light blue now. Are you enjoying your box over there, Luna? Is it good for you? I'll grab some of the darker blue. Got lots of beautiful colors on the brush. You guys can kind of see all the different colors kind of popping up in there. I like to try to use whatever paint's on my brush, even if I didn't necessarily plan to. I'm just doing all this to get all this color off my brush. Okay. Now let's go to the other side. I feel like white would be nice on this side. And how about we actually like follow Jake's stripes here and have kind of filled in with some white. It smells good. I don't know what Jake's cooking for dinner, but I think he's making something because I can smell something yummy. Ooh, I really like that. Really like that. Luna, what was that? What just made a sound? Really like that following that stripe. All right, let's do the same thing over here. A little bit of water with the white so that I can kind of blend this as it comes down. This is a lot like a sticker collage actually, where I don't need anything to be perfect because we're going to be doing lots of layers of things. So anything that gets a little bit wonky is okay because we will just put something there to cover the wonkiness. I like that idea of little swoops kind of coming out from here. Let's maybe grab some of this yellow, bring some of this yellow in. Let's also bring some of the yellow down here. Meatloaf. Yum. I love me some meatloaf. All right, let's grab a nice like dark purple. Let's put some nice big swoops of purple in here. Let's bring some of that over here as well. Maybe some circles. that. Let's put some yellow in that and then do some circles over here as well. Okay. Start going in with a smaller brush like this. Let's grab yellow. Let's mix it with some white to make it a little bit more opaque. Oh, I like that. Let's do that over here too. Love that color. Love how it pops. Let's do some more circles. To do circles, I basically push down as hard as I can with the brush and rotate it. Good night, Holly. Have a great night's sleep. Enjoy your dinner. I hear Jake doing all sorts of stuff in the kitchen out there. I really am curious what he's making. Beautiful. Let's see. All right, I really like that. Let's create a more orange version of that same kind of color. Here's what my palette's looking like, by the way. Create a nice light, bright orange. maybe blend that orange into the rest of this stripe here. And just like I said with the sticker collages, you really got to trust the process with these abstract paintings, because it's all about not giving up and continuing with those layers. Hi, Krista. Welcome in. Okay. Done with that color. Let's get a light purple in here. So I need more white. Oh, I need more white. Let's put it up here. And then let's get some of my purple from down here. Let's try to create a really nice light purple. Let's maybe even put a little bit of blue in, a little bit more purple. That looks nice. Something like that. Let's put a little bit more blue into that color to give myself like a light purpley blue. Ooh, that's really nice. That's a nice color there. I'm not sure if I want to bring, well, there is that dark blue. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring some blue over here. Why not? right. Let's do a circle right here. Okay, let's go in with this really, really dark purple right here. It's almost like will appear close to black compared to everything else. Start bringing some darkness in. Love. All right, let's see. I feel like we need something dark here. Okay. Let's mix a new color with that color and some of these blues down here. All right. Let's get some of this paint off my get some of this paint off my brush. See where else we can put these dark bluish purples. Something there. All right. Clean my brush. Let's get a different brush now. Play around with some other texture. Let's maybe try one of these really like scraggly brushes. And I'm going to dip that lightly into this bright, like turquoisey color. And just see about kind of sprinkling that around with some texture. Like that. I don't think I really want to bring that color over to this canvas, at least not yet. Let's Do that same thing, but dip it into the light orange that I have here. No, no, no. You're not getting out of your box and coming over. No. If you want to get down, you go down that way. If you want to get down, then you go down that way. Yep, you got it. Oh, no, she's just lying back down. I knew you didn't want to get down. You just wanted to come over here and cause havoc. I'm glad you guys are liking it. What I can do over here is some light blue. With that texture. All right, that's enough of that. Okay, what's next for me? I have this magenta color on my palette right here that I haven't used yet, so I'm going to grab some of that. Luna, can you sense that it's like 5 minutes till your dinner time? Oh, you go. Mm-hmm. Let's mix that with a little bit of this blue, create a slightly more purpley and less red version. And then bring that over here. No, don't actually really like how that looks. Let's create a different color. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I think to give my brain a little reset now, I'm going to rotate these so I can look at them from a different perspective. Bye, Sarah. What do I want to do next? I feel like I need to bring white in. I feel like I need white. So I'm going to squirt some white on my palette. Let's maybe use a palette knife since we haven't used one yet. Get some white on here. And let's start bringing some white into both of these for some nice contrast. Oh, yes. Nice. All right, let's mix that white with a little bit of this like kind of sea foamy color. Okay. Wash off my palette knife. Let's give it another rotate. I'm trying to think of what I want like the focal point of these to be. I'm almost thinking like it might be cool to bring in my stamps and like put some sort of quote on each of these. I'm also thinking about you guys buying this and like having it on your wall. And I'm seeing like this area and like this area. It might even be cool to again like stamp with my typewriter stamps and say something on here. Maybe even like write our own poem. Um, and like have some sort of like poetic line that can stand on their own but somehow like form a full thought, or even like one or two words that like feel like they're evoked from this piece, maybe even like in the like here and here and then here and here or here and here. Obviously, the only thing about putting words on it is I have to like kind of choose an orientation. But I kind of like that idea of stamping. Hmm. I'm trying to think of what I would put on here. Even something that would like benefit you looking at other day or benefit you looking at every day. Heather said the cooler toned one is so beautiful, so is speaking to me, so beautiful, both of them. Oh, makes me so happy you guys are liking these. And again, I think we'll probably end in like 30-ish minutes. We're going to end with auctioning these off. So if you're here and you're interested in these, we'll like start the auction at like $25, and then just do it auction style. So, okay. And Krista said, I like them just abstract without words. Okay. So maybe I won't then. Because I also like, there is something about the words that will take away from the abstractness of them, you know? I do really like with my abstract stuff that it's like can work in any direction. Okay. Ooh, Haley said, I think an eye would be cool, like an abstract eye. Okay, everyone likes it without words. We words then. I kind of like that idea of like an abstract eye. Does anyone else have any ideas of like what the focal point should be of these? Like, do I not need that? Do I not need to focus to have a focal point? I'm more like thinking of like maybe bringing black in and like I could do something here, but also I don't want to get too complicated with it. You know, I don't want to overwork it. Okay, well, I see you guys liking them as is. And I am here to listen to you. I like listening to you guys because sometimes when you're making the art, you can get a little carried away with it. So thank you guys. I see you guys really and Raven said I think Jake's work seems to be the focal point. I think it looks good as is. All right. Well, I really like hearing that. I probably won't do too much more to this then. I'm just going to start going in with little details. Little kind of finishing details. Kind of like how I did on the last one where I go in with like tiny little dots at the end. So I'm just going to use this palette knife to start putting in a little bit more white. And Krista said, I think the orange one needs something on the right side, like the blue at the bottom. Okay, I like that. Yeah, maybe like something coming from this edge. Maybe we can bring in a little bit more of the yellow or the red or something, or this light blue. And doing something swooping in or coming in from over here. Are you back already, Luna? Did you eat your dinner? You guys are really great painting companions. I really enjoy working with you guys. Okay, let's do something over here. I feel like maybe bringing in something blue, kind of how I have these light blue spots. So maybe I do some sort of blue shape coming in right around here. I do have some blue on my palette. Oh, I love that idea, Mars. You said, I think I'm going to paint over 2 canvases I did in grad school. They were just decorating the guest room, but not bringing joy anymore. So I'm thinking to paint over for the kids' new room. That is such a good idea, Mars. I really love that. I think if I want to do a swoop like this, that feels right. That's nice. Now let's bring that blue over here a little bit. Bye, Jackie. So let's grab the palette knife. Let's grab some of that blue and make a light blue. Grab it with the palette knife. That's nice. That looks more balanced now, huh? With that coming out there. Looks really nice from all these different directions. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and start putting in some little dots. I like the two different color stories that we have going on here too. So I'm going to use a little bit of black, using the back of a brush. Hi! What? Come here. Come here. Come here. No, you just want me to play with you. I'm going to do some small dots as some little details. No, Luna, no. There's all sorts of things there that you can't jump up on. Okay, and you know that. Okay.
Did you have dinner?
She's upset that she can't climb up on all these things, even though I gave her the box.
This is so mean.
We're finishing up the paintings, Jake, if you want to come look.
Ooh, cute. I like it. I like how you did half and half.
Yeah, people really like your base.
Thanks. What's going on in here? Do you need anything? You need water? Any sparkling water? Any?
I accidentally used my drink over and put my paintbrush in
You
it.
always do.
I know.
Hello.
That cat definitely needs you.
Hello. Do you want your pickle? Sparkling water?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you.
Would you like regular or cranberry?
Regular.
You want a sparkling water, Luna? Do you want to smell it?
Luna, you're so whiny. It's because it's after dinner and she wants me to be done and pay attention to her. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. Why did Mama put this in your cart? Huh? Crispy, are you?
All right, let's do some little white finishing details. I'm going to use a bigger brush for some bigger dots. Thank you, baby.
Yep.
Oh, what's for dinner, by the way? I smell...
Oh, chili.
Oh,
Put the fan in here?
chili. No. I'm good. I've just been smelling all the good smells. Chili. Ashley said, make sure you guys like the video. Give it a thumbs up or Luna is going to be super sad. How did you know? That's what she was saying. She was saying, like the video. Oh, I hear her. She's pooping. I mean, I don't hear her pooping. It's just I hear her burying her poop. My goodness, Luna. She demanding that we all be in the same room. Come here. Why are your feet facing outwards like that?
Oh, someone must play with her, or else she's gonna explode.
Get in that box on the floor. Luna. Ridiculous little cat. And now she's cleaning herself. All right, I think we're pretty much nearly there. Okay, let's look at each one individually from every direction and see what we think. Think any part of it needs anything? Is there any part of it that looks like it's missing something, looks unfinished? I think this might be my favorite direction. It's hard to tell though. All right, let's take a look at the other one. I feel like maybe on this one I should do a little yellow swoop here. What do you guys think? I almost feel like it needs just a little bit of yellow at the bottom, but is that just me? Am I wrong? Let's spin it in every direction and see. What do you guys think? Is it done? Almost just like little, like kind of like this. What do you guys think? Yeah, let's just do one little bit of yellow. One little bitty bit. And yes, Ashley, I'm going to be auctioning these off once we're done. So in like a few minutes, we'll do an auction and we'll auction these off. And the auction will start at $25. If you're outside of the US, I'll probably just need to charge like a little bit extra shipping on top of whatever it sells in auction. But if you're in the US, then shipping will be included. Maybe even I do yellow with the palette knife. I'm just mixing together white with yellow. And I'm thinking, actually, no, maybe not the palette knife, maybe the same texture as these yellow swoops. But what was I thinking? Maybe like a yellow line next to these dots, actually, or like a yellow line just right here. This feels right. Yes. And just a little touch of yellow on these little blue bits. Little touch. Like Bob Ross adding highlights to his mountains. Oh yeah, that's nice. And I might even have a little of that yellow left, so I think I'm actually going to bring a little bit of yellow in right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yellow is very often like a finishing detail color for me. I always love popping in a little extra bright yellow. Yeah. Hi. Okay. I think we're done. Let's clear the table off so that we can look at these without the towel behind them and really see them on a blank canvas. No, no. You just stay in your box. Stop trying to get onto this table, girl. It's killing her that she can't get onto the table. All right, so we are going to do an auction to finish this off. We did this for the first time during the last stream with some of our photo prints, and it ended up being super fun, and everyone really enjoyed it. It also means that I get to make a little bit of a fool of myself by doing an auctioneer voice. But we are going to auction. Oh, wow. Those look really nice on that blank canvas. So what I will do is I'll take a photo of each of these, Ashley. So just in case in the future I end up doing anything with these, like want to do anything with these, I have the option. So I'm just going to take a picture of both of these. And we are going to sell these auction style. So how this works is I'm going to sell each of these pieces one by one in an auction. The auction will start at $25, and that will be the starting bid. So when I start the auction, again, I'm going to do like the auctioneer voice where I'm like, $25 going for $25. Do I have $25? And then if you want to offer that amount, you'll type in 25 into the chat. I'll then go $30, $30. Do I hear $30? Et cetera, et cetera. Every auction, every amount has to go up by $5 minimum. So we'll start at 25 and we can go 30, 35, 40, etc. You're welcome to offer an amount higher than $5 over the previous bid. That's the word I'm looking for, the bid, your bid. So the bids just have to go up by $5 at a time. We'll start at 25, and then whenever we max out and we reach a highest bidder, the highest bidder will be the winner. So once again, if you're outside of the US, I'm going to say that shipping will likely be between $10 and $15 extra. I won't charge you any more than 15. These will be able to ship in flat mailers, so ideally it will be less than that, even if you're international. But just keep in mind, if you are outside of the US, um, then I will just add like $10 to $15 as an extra shipping charge. I just feel like that needed yellow there. If you're in the US, there will not be any additional shipping charge. I will be shipping these at my leisure at some point this month, but by the end of this month, they will ship to whoever the winner is. If you end up winning, you can send me payment through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. Any of those will work, whatever your preference is. And if you end up winning, I'll just communicate with you via Instagram message or something like that. You'll send in your payment right away. Before we end the live stream, I will need to get payment just because I want to make sure I get it before we close the auction. So if you win, you will just like PayPal or Venmo or Cash App me your winning bid, and then you'll be locked in and I will ship these to you. Okay? Which one do we want to start with? Do any of you have a preference of which one we start with? Do we want to start with the purple one or the red one? I'll call it purple or red. Which one do we want to start with? All right. 2 people have said, let's start with the red one on the right. Okay, so I'm going to set this one off to the side. And in a moment, we will start the auction for this piece right here, created live during this live stream, this acrylic painting, a collaboration between Jake and I, spray paint and acrylic. So once again, the auction is going to start at $25 and each bid must go up by at least $5. And I will do my best auctioneer voice to facilitate the auction. Once again, if you decide to bid, just keep in mind that I will collect payment right away, either through PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, whatever works best for you. Beverage first. Great idea, Ashley. Let's take a sip of our beverage. All right, are we ready? Luna's ready. Are you ready, Luna? All right. So the auction starts now. Do I hear $25? Do I hear $25? $25 for this cha-ching. $25. $25 for Mars. We've got 25. Do I hear $30? $30. Do I hear $30? $30 for today's red warm toned acrylic painting. Do I hear $30? If you want this for $30, type 30 into the chat now. Do I hear $30? $30. $30 for this one of a kind acrylic painting. Do I hear 30? We've got 25, 25 for Mars. Do I hear 30? Do I hear 30? 30, 30, 30. Do I hear 30? Are we staying at 25? $25 go. Well, also, Leanne, I'm not sure if you meant to type in 30 after, but do I hear 30? $30 for this red warm toned summer acrylic painting. If not, then we got $25 going once. Oh, $30, $30 to a Leanne. Thank you so much, Leanne. Do I hear 35? Do I hear $35? $35. We got 30. Do I hear 35? $35 for this acrylic painting. A hell of a deal. $35. Do I hear 35 or are we staying at 30? So far, we got 30 to Leanne. Do I hear 35? 35, 35, 35 to Mars, $35 to Mars. Do I hear 40? Do I hear $40? $40, $40. Do I hear $40 for this acrylic painting, one of a kind, created in the live stream? Do I hear $40? Do I hear 40, 40? Do I hear 40? I think Leanne might be a little bit behind the live stream, so I'm going to keep saying it just in case Leanne catches up. Do I hear $40? $40. So far, we have 35 to Mars. Do I hear 40? Do I hear $40? $40. Are we staying at 35? $35 going once. $35 going twice. And I need a gavel. And sold for $35 to Mars. Congratulations, Mars. $35. And this lovely painting is yours. Thank you so much for participating in the auction, Mars. So, Mars, you just let me know. Send me a Instagram DM and just let me know if you want to pay through PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, and I will send you the information. Hi, Sophie. Welcome, welcome. We're finishing off with our painting auctions. Our first painting has sold to Mars for $35. Thank you so much, Mars, for supporting my art. This is so much fun. And I will keep an eye out for your DM. And you'll do PayPal. Perfect. I will send you my PayPal information right now, Mars. There is the email that you can send payment to. And then if you just want to send payment and then in that Instagram DM, Mars, send me your shipping information. Maritza, I love that you were bidding in your head. You can always participate in your head, even if you can't participate IRL. All right. So first auction is done. Sold to the lucky winner, Mars. This is very fun. I love doing the little auction voice. Although I feel like I need to look up some auctioneer videos to figure out more things to say. All right, awesome. Yeah, so Mars, just PayPal me and then send me your shipping information in the Instagram DMs. And while you're doing that, we will move this over. And now, and perfect, Mars, I just got your payment. You are good to go. Just make sure you send me your shipping info. And I will ship your painting to you this month. All right, so the next painting we're going to auction off is the cool toned purpley version. Here is a look at it from all directions. It's hard to say which direction on this one I think is my favorite, but I think maybe this one, the direction that we were looking at it the longest. Perfect. All right, Mars, thank you so much. I've got everything I need from you. And with that, let's go into our second auction. So once again, we are going to be auctioning off this painting, and we are going to start the auction at $25, just like the last one, and bids will have to go up in a minimum of $5 a bid. And Mars, don't feel like you're being greedy. Even if you want the set, you can still participate in the auction. Don't hold back if you feel like you want both, I feel like that makes sense if you want it as a set. So don't feel like you're being greedy. We will have more artwork happening in live streams like this. This will become a regular thing. I have so much fun painting with you guys. So there will be more opportunities. And, the more people that participate in the auction, the more it drives the bid up. So that's the whole fun of the auction, isn't it? All right, you guys ready? So the next auction is going to be for this painting right here. And once again, the bid will start at $25. And The auction begins now. Starting at $25. Do I hear $25 to Karen? Do I hear $30? We got $25 to Karen. Do I hear $30? Do I see $30? $30 in the back, $30 in the front, $30 to Mars, $30 to Mars. Do I hear 35? Do I hear $35? $35 for this one of a kind live painted acrylic painting with a purple night sky deep sea theme. Do I hear $35? $35 in the back, $35 in the front. Do I hear $35? You will not regret it, folks. $35. $35. That's right, Disgustive Riley. We are doing an auction for the paintings that I just painted during this live stream. This is to finish off today's live stream, and we are at $35. So if you would like this painting for $35, type in $35 into the chat. $35. I've got $30 from Mars right now. Do I hear $35? Do I hear $35? Do I hear 35? Leanne is definitely behind in the stream. I keep trying to tell you, Leanne, you're behind a little bit. But do I hear 35? $35 for this one of a kind acrylic painting. I'm going to keep going a little bit so that if Leanne is interested in purchasing this for 35, that she hears me. $35. $35. Do I hear 35? Or will we be giving Mars the matching set? Do I hear $35? $35. $35. $35 in the front. $35 in the back. Do I hear 35? $35 going once, $35 going twice, and sold for $30 to Mars. Mars, I am so happy you're getting the matching set. Oh my God, that's so great. Oh my God, that is amazing. I'm actually so happy, Mars, that you're getting the set. That is really, really awesome. So the matching set has been sold to Mars. Mars, I cannot wait for you to receive this. I'm actually so happy that this has turned out to go together as a matching set to you, because I do feel like that is the way that these are going to shine the best, as a beautiful matching set hanging on your walls. Thank you so much, Mars, for purchasing these two paintings today. Thank you so much for supporting my artwork today. Mars, I appreciate you so, so much. And you will now, perfect. I see that you have already sent me that $30. So for $65, Mars, you will be receiving two one-of-a-kind paintings sent to you together. It works out for me too, because it saves me on shipping costs. So, Mars, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody for watching me paint these today and participating in the auction. That was really, really, really fun. And I really love painting on stream with y'all. It is super fun. I love that Karen said it's like daytime and nighttime. It really, really is. This was an absolute blast. Karen also said it's like the desert and the sea. That is such a fun way of looking at these two paintings as well. I will right now go ahead and sign these really quick. So let me see. Where do I want to sign these? Mars, do you have a preference of like which direction you want me to sign them in? Because I usually sign them in the bottom right corner. So if you have a preference of like, if you already know which direction you're going to display these, you can let me know and I'll sign them in the, or I can sign them on the back, Mars. If you're not sure and you want the freedom to be able to flip them around, I could also sign them on the back instead. Do you have a preference, Mars? Let me know. Let me know if you have an orientation preference or if I should just sign them on the back to give you the most freedom in terms of how you're going to choose to display these. The back works. Amazing. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now before I forget. I always sign my paintings with K and then the year. just like that. Same thing over here. I think everything's probably already dry on these, but I am not setting them down just in case. Okay. 25. Gotta sign them now, otherwise I will forget. K25. Mars said, my husband will have opinions on how we display them. LOL. His and my brains are opposite. He's the creative yin to my logical yang. So the paintings remind me of us. Oh my goodness. That's so, so sweet. I love that meaning behind them, Mars. I'm definitely going to be imagining you and your husband deciding how you want to display and hang them. And I love the idea that these represent the two of you. That is so incredibly cute. I think my favorite display of them, if as a set, is probably like this, if I had to say. But also, I'm like, I feel like I say that, but if I were to look at them from all the different directions, then my opinion would change because they also look really cool, like in matching orientations like this. This is kind of how they look if they're like opposite. And then there's the ways where they kind of connect in the center. Ooh, that's kind of cool where it creates this shape in the middle here. But I do love, like Roberella just said, how you can change the orientation of them to kind of like switch things up over time. It's a really fun idea. All right. Well, that was really fun. Thank you guys. Thank you for sharing in my love of painting with me. This is a brand new thing that I've been doing recently, painting on stream, but I really, really enjoy it. It's super fun, something I want to do more of. I just really love sharing my artwork with you guys, like all my different mediums of artwork. It's really fun sharing that part of me with you guys. And thank you guys for being here, for seeing me and supporting me, for helping me make the decisions when it comes to my art, whether it's designing stickers or creating paintings or anything in between. In case you joined in late, I'm going to pull my bullet journal back in so I can show you guys what we created earlier in the stream. We did a bunch of bullet journaling at the start of this stream, including some sticker collaging and setting up a bullet journal weekly spread. So I will show you guys right here what we did. We first started by, first I did a flip through of my September spreads that I had set up during the last stream. I also updated one of my memories on my memory page, and I updated our gallery after photo as well. This is my current weekly that I kind of updated a little bit, and I then created this rainbow sticker collage featuring one of the photos from our art gallery. And then I created my next weekly spread. I created this weekly spread by randomly choosing 10 sticker sheets from my stash here of stickers that are partially used. And with those 10 random sticker sheets, I created this spread here. And I absolutely love how this ended up turning out. I feel like you would never guess that this was made with random stickers. Leanne, you can message me on Instagram at PlanningWithKay if you need to get a hold of me about anything. Just go ahead and send me a message at PlanningWithKay on Instagram. Yeah, I really love how this weekly spread turned out. I'm going to be using this starting Monday. It's a Dutch door spread too, so it gives me plenty of room for each day, which I love. But yeah, this was such a fun, creative, and productive Saturday stream. I love all of the colorful things that we created today, especially seeing the paintings next to this rainbow collage. It really feels like a full circle stream moment, which is really, really fun. And that is it for our streams this weekend. I'm not having a Sunday stream tomorrow. That's what today was a replacement for the Sunday stream, because I got some stuff going on tomorrow. So our next live stream is going to be a Patreon stream on Monday. And actually, let me jot that down here because yesterday's stream didn't work. So it is being rescheduled to Monday. So Monday, we have a $3 and up Patreon stream. Tuesday, we have a $10 and up Patreon stream. Thursday, we have a $40 and up Patreon stream. And then we have another public live stream next Sunday. So I will see you guys either Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or Sunday, depending if you're a patron or not. If you are not a patron, then I will see you Sunday for our next public live stream where I will be setting up my next weekly bullet journal spread. Until then, thank you guys so much for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for choosing to spend your Saturday with me and for hanging out with me today. It was a pleasure as always. And thank you again to Anya and Becca for donating gift cards today to give away. Happy belated birthday, Anya. And is there anything else? I think that's about it. All right, guys, have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.